We are live, baby. We are live. Live in the wreck, live in the wreck, live in the wreck, live in the wreck. It's your boy, always real, never fake. Alex Raw Tech is in the building. Shout out to my channel members and my supporters. We're in the building. What's up, John? What's up, OG Tech? What's up, guys? Jit. So I hope you guys like the title of the live stream. Hashtag Boost Mobile sucks. Hashtag Raw Talk Mobile and Tech Talk live and direct, baby. Live and direct, baby. I just did a like I was about to go crazy going live, right? And guys, don't forget to smash that like button for real. Really helps out. What's up, TJ? Um, and I went live on the wrong channel on the Alex Tech No Movie channel. So I was talking English the whole time, and I'm like, wow, why I only got one person watching? So then when I go to StreamYard, it says Alex Techno Movie, and I'm like, oh God, I'm live on the wrong channel. So basically, I am a dodo bird for that. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm a dodo bird for that one. What's up? What's up, Booker? What is up? What is up? What's up, guys? Scott D's nuts. Yeah, I want to turn on the camera for this. Boost Boost Mobile's PR department, like their research department that research has done stuff like that. They're definitely gonna take a look at this live stream. Because the hashtag says hashtag Boost Mobile sucks, so that's gonna it's gonna catch their attention. But I don't understand, right? If you're part of the PR department, right, the public relations department of consumers, right, and Boost Mobile, or you're head of marketing, and you come across these live streams, you got the power to tell the idiots at Echo Star, right? The idiots at Echo Star customer relations, right? That they should just unlock my phone and let me go. Because I can call them dodo birds, idiots, all I want. And they're not allowed to hold a personal vendetta against me. I call myself a dodo bird. I just called myself a dodo bird for freaking going live on the wrong channel and being there for 10 minutes talking to one person that probably didn't even understand English. So that's a dodo bird move. So I even call myself a dodo bird. So the whole point here is, guys, that Boost sucks. Boost is trash. Boost is dumpster fire trash. And every time I go live from now on, the live stream is gonna start with hashtag. Well, it already says on my end hashtag raw talk. I'm sorry. So we got hashtag Boost Mobile sucks because I want when people look me up on Gemini, I want Gemini to say, well, he does live streams also called Boost hashtag Boost Mobile sucks because that's gonna be even funnier hearing Gemini say, he's a content creator that has personal problems with Boost Mobile, and the hashtag Boost Mobile sucks movement has started. All right, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna do it even on my Twitter. I'm gonna start a new trend. Hashtag Boost Mobile sucks. That's gonna be the new trend, and I'm not joking. It's gonna be the new trend. So, what can I say? I know you guys didn't like. I seen the comments. I know you guys didn't like the fact that Red Pocket slowed me down. But once again, Red Pocket only on the $10 plan only offers 3 gigs of high speed data. You guys seen how many times Boost Mobile crashed out? A matter of fact, let's just play the video, man. Let's play the video. Why sit here and talk about the video? Let's just play the video. All right. That's all I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna play the video for you guys. And shout out to Branny James. He over here playing like a superstar right now in the playoffs, showing his skills, shutting up the criticism and the critics. So we're gonna go right into the video. All right, we're gonna go right into the video. So we're gonna do I'm gonna do a reaction to my own video. Okay, we're gonna do a reaction. I'm gonna do a reaction to my own video. Okay, so we're gonna go here, here, and here. There we go. And I want to make this big so Boost can see it really big. What's up, Brandon? What's good, bro? All right, guys, you know who this is. Your boy Alex Raw Tech again with another one. We got Red Pocket, $10 unlimited 3 gig plan versus um Boost Mobile, which still shows no data usage, 0 gigs used out of 30 on the $25 forever plan. We're gonna see who's faster, both on the AT&T network. Close this out, close this out, and now we are going to go to my favorite app. What is it called? Maps, because Maps doesn't let Boost Mobile lie. No lies for Boost Mobile. iPhone 14 Pro NSA, so you can see Red Pocket, Metro's on the bottom, Boost Mobile. Yeah, what's up, bro? Buck. Boom. Both at what's the good, same bro? Time. What's up, Walter? What's good, bro? See Red Pocket. I want to show Boost Mobile since they're gonna be watching this live stream. Their piece of shit service on a $10 plan. Wow. Wow. That's what I want to show them. What an embarrassment. 88.5 over 19.8. I don't care if I run out of data on this plan. I'm still going to embarrass the shit out of Boost. And this will go to 2G speeds. That's just the way the plan is. It's only $10. Boom. Again. Look at Boost taking so long to load a speed test. It's just bad. I wonder when Boost is going to start. It's trash. It's been okay, bro. I can't say it's been bad, because it has been okay. You know what I'm saying? And how's it been for you, Walter? This is bad. This is just sad. So 139 over 18.8 with a 27 ping, 127 ping. Hold on, guys, because I need to look for my best. So yeah. So I'm still here. I just need to look for my best. Just watch the video and see how bad Boost Mobile is. Line side of the camera. Oh shit! Hold on. Let's consider that a blooper, guys. He's not here. Let's consider that a blooper. Look at this: 234 over 30.6, 57.1 on Boost. My goodness. A $10 plan just destroying Boost. So this is the $10 a month Red Pocket plan. Demolishing Boost. Just look at this. 57.1 over 17.7. Let's do another one. This is probably not going to be a super long video because I know I'm going to run out of data on Red Pocket. I should have got the $30 plan from Red Pocket. Look at that, 317 on Red Pocket. 317 over 27.1. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. You know this sweet. Watch the video. Over 48.3 on freaking Boost Mobile. Disgusting, guys. Disgusting. It looks like Knight Rider. Failed. Look at that. Come back into your domain, Shadow. There we
Boost
go.
Mobile once again, looking like trash.
Look at how
All you
bad
gotta do is unlock my
Boost Mobile
account,
craps out. Just look at this.
and I will stop embarrassing you.
I'm gonna pause it right here. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Just look at Boost Mobile. Look at how garbage it is. And they can't even say it's not Boost Mobile because they can't even lie because even the speed test coverage map app shows Boost Mobile on the screen real big. So you see how bad Boost Mobile performs, and you think they deserve your money? They ain't.
Just like this. Just unlock my 16 Pro, and you guys will be Gucci. Look at this. Couldn't even perform a speed test. 255 over 25.3000.
Straight garbage. Let's keep watching this garbage.
So I don't care. I'm gonna keep speed testing Red Pocket till it runs out of data. So 233 over 29.4, 142 over with a 30 ping that has 120 ping. Boost has 120 ping. Embarrassing. And this is being recorded on my 14 Pro 256
Yes,
gig
bro.
T-Mobile
Red
business
Pocket
plan.
craps all over Boost Mobile. Boost Mobile's trash. Jimmy, what's up, Jimmy? And I'm glad to hear that,
213
Walter.
over 31
I'm just
ping.
reading myself because I'm eating some cookies. I don't want this live stream to sound like an ASMR.
152 ping. 60 over I don't know what. Died again. I'm gonna keep going because even when this thing, when I run out of data, because I only got 3 gigs as you guys can see, when it runs out of data, I'm gonna keep speed testing because it's still gonna beat Boost. Boost fails once again. Wow. 304 over 39.9 as Boost crashed on a 16 Pro compared to a 14 Pro. That's embarrassing for Boost Mobile. We got 5G plus on Red Pocket. Boost is just trash, guys. Dirty mud water trash. 290 over 30.7, 38 ping, 151 ping, 155 over 31.9 after multiple failed tests. And then when this is over, I'm gonna show you guys the what you call that? The how many gigs I used. That's what I'm trying to say. 161 over 18.6, 101 over nothing. Guys, get Red Pocket. Get Red Pocket. Forget about Boost. Boost is trash. It's not even worth financing a phone. Get your phone unlocked and finance it through Apple if you could, or through Samsung if you can. Okay? Because Boost is just trash. And get yourself Red Pocket. 305 over 20.5. 134 over 0. I got a 31 ping. Over here we got 151 ping. That's sad. bad speeds, bad speeds. So now let me just speed test fast real quick. Get one or two fast speed tests in the scene. I don't think the $10 plan doesn't bring HD streaming, so I'm not gonna be surprised if I see 1.4 megs or something like that. Because this is the bottom of the barrel for Red Pocket plans. You know what I'm saying? So they might actually be a tie on fast.com. Oh no, they're not. My bad. Red Pocket 4.3 megs on a $10 plan, and Boost on a $25 plan, 1.9 megs. Let's do another one. 3.9 megs, 640 kilobytes. Oh god, it's funny. 3.9 megs on Red Pocket. One more. Because I think I'm done embarrassing Boost Mobile. 10 minutes of torture for Boost should be enough.
Dodo bird moved. I just muted myself. All right. As you guys seen, Boost Mobile is basura. What's that mean? Garbage. Okay. They're garbage. How many failed tested and I just showed you? A whole bunch, right? They don't even count the data. I could show you guys right now on the live stream that my Boost mobile line still says no data use after 14 two videos of 14 minutes of non-stop piece speed blah 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 blah. Speed testing. I got tongue twisted there, guys. That's what happened. Okay. Tongue twisted. So I just launched the app, the Boost mobile app, and look, it still shows 0 gigs used. Let it autofocus. No. 30 gigs, 0 out of 30 gigs used. Okay. So they got me on the rainbow sim to then say that I'm abusing the network by doing all these speed tests when nowhere in their terms and conditions does it say that I can't speed test. You get what I'm saying? So they're trying every way to get rid of me without having to unlock my phone. But that's not a possibility, Boost. I already told you, clean break. Look, y'all go your way, Mr. D's nuts. Just call me up, Scott D's nuts, and hey, and unlock my phone, and we're good. Yo, Alex, did you they fix the dark? No, bro. I'm still stuck on T-Mobile. I'm still stuck on Lightspeed. So I mean, it is what it is. I'm not gonna stress myself about it, but uh, no. Hold on, wrong phone, wrong iPhone 14 Pro. I picked up the one on Metro. No Dark Star for me, basically. I'm out to just tell them to cancel this shit and then try to redo it because it's taking way too damn long. Because right now it's been 2 days. I started this thing on Sunday, and we're on Tuesday, so it's been 48 hours. So I'm about to call customer care and ask them how much longer am I gonna wait? Because I'm tired of waiting. I am tired of waiting. You know, the waiting. I got a short patience, for real, for real. I got a really short patience. I'm not gonna curse at them or nothing, but I'm just saying. Gemini, I need the phone number to U.S. Mobile Customer Care Service.
You can reach U.S. Mobile customer care at the following number: main support 1-878-205-0088. Additional contact options: if you are unable to get through via phone or prefer a different method, they offer several.
T-Mobile's pissing me off.
U.S. Mobile. Just a heads up, this call is recorded for quality assurance. We'll be with you shortly. If you prefer not to wait, you can chat with a real person 24/7 at usmobile.com or shoot us an email at help@usmobile.com.
So I'm gonna see what they're gonna
Let's get you
say.
to the right place. Please listen closely as we've updated our menu options. To activate a new line or port a number in, press 1. For help choosing or changing a plan, press 2. If you're having trouble with data, calls, or text, press 3. For billing inquiries, oh, snap. Sorry to hear that, but our specialists are the best rated team out there, and we'll make sure we get you back up and running. If you have no service at all, press 1. For troublemaking or receiving, hold tight, connecting you with a representative shortly. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 20th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 9 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected.
Why is it that they're always
minute.
busy around this time? That just
Thanks for
doesn't
hanging
make any
tight.
sense to me.
You're 20th in line to connect with one of our reps.
And look,
It
I'm
might take
20th in
around
line,
9
guys.
minutes, so if you're
20th.
in
Let
a
that
rush,
sink in.
you
I'm
can
20th in
initiate a
line.
chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute.
It's crazy.
Thanks for hanging tight. You're 19th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 9 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 19th in
Oh
line.
God.
It might take around 9 minutes, so if you're in a rush,
Jimmy. I know Jimmy was in here. What's up, Jimmy? TJ.
Thanks for hanging tight.
What's up?
You're
What's up? What's up?
19th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 9 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight.
That's annoying, yo. I swear to God, it's just annoying.
It might take around 8 minutes.
Doom, 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 and then it talks. Bro, you good? US Mobile is
Thanks for hanging
a
tight.
hot mess.
It might take around 8 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute.
When it comes to this, yes.
Thanks for hanging
I agree with you.
You're 17th in line.
Look,
It might take around 8 minutes.
they definitely are a hot mess right now. They're like a chicken with no head.
In line to connect.
They're still a good company though, but you know, it's just they need to hurry up and put me on Dark Star.
Thanks for hanging. It might take around 8 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat on web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 16th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 8 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute.
It's crazy, bro.
Thanks for hanging tight. You're 15th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 7 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can.
That recording puts me to sleep, guys. Seriously.
Thanks for hanging tight.
I just wish US Mobile would hurry up. Because it's crazy. You guys seen how Red Pocket picks up the phone in seconds? In less than a minute, I was already talking to multiple reps.
It might take around 7 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 15th in line to connect with one of our reps.
They're really making me sleepy. For real. Hey guys, I'm calling US Mobile for the people that don't know, because I'm trying to go on the Dark Star network. And for some reason, my account is not allowing the transfer. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like tired of waiting.
Thanks for hanging tight. Your
The initial setup started on Sunday at 4 o'clock. And it was like, okay, well, give us 24 hours, 12 to 24 hours. Monday came. Now we're on Tuesday. What did they say yesterday? Oh, in 12 to 24 hours, it should be done. It's been a whole 24 hours since I talked to them.
thanks for
It's like, how much longer do I have to wait?
It might take around 7 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for
Oh,
hanging
shoot.
tight. You're 15th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 7 minutes.
It's hard, yo.
Initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute.
I'm seriously tired, guys.
Thanks for hanging tight. You're 15th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 7 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 15th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 7 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute.
Good Lord.
Thanks for hanging tight.
Oh, let's see what deal US Mobile has now. Hold
So
on.
if you're in a rush,
Because yesterday, the old deal ended. So let's see.
thanks for hanging tight. You're 15th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 7 minutes.
We're going to do a screen share because I'm not even going to show you guys. I'm not going to look it up without being on the, on the live so you guys can see what I'm looking at. See, so all they did was restart the same 6 months deal. Yeah, that's all they did. Yeah. What happened? I ain't no outside. He's in the living room. No, I'm in the room. Yeah, I'm in mommy's room. No, he didn't want to be upstairs. What?
Thanks for hanging tight.
Is what?
With one of our reps. It might take around 7 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can
Where's he at?
get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 14th in line to
You
connect.
better stop that shit because he won't be around here anymore.
So if you're in a rush, you can initiate
But
a
está
chat
bien.
from web
Bye.
or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 15th
All right.
in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 7 minutes,
Mhm.
so if you're in a rush, you can initiate
Está
a
bien.
chat from web or app and get connected
Bye.
to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 15th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 7 minutes, so if you're in a
I'm
rush,
tired,
you can
you
initiate
guys.
a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute.
So yeah, all they did was renew the same thing. $39 a month for 6 months. I mean, sorry, $5 off for 6 months.
Within a minute. Thanks for hanging
I
tight.
mean, $5 is better than nothing, but
It might take
the
around
1 year deal was better.
chat from web or app and get connected to us within a
You
minute.
know.
Thanks for hanging tight. You're 15th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 7 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or
Let me
app
see if
and get
Visible,
connected to us
Visible's
within
still
a minute.
running the same thing. Oh yeah, there's 27 days and 5 hours left
With one of our reps.
for this
It might
deals.
take around 7 minutes, so if you're in a rush, You can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute.
So Visible's deals is still the thing, still around.
It might take around 7 minutes, so if
Let's
you're in
see.
a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 15th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 7 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 15th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 7 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 14th in line to connect with one of our reps.
Oh my God,
It
yo.
might take around 7 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 14th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 7 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 14th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 7 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 14th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 7 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 14th.
Metro's giving you $100 off gift card when you get the Metro by T-Mobile home internet on your third month. So after 90 days, they'll give you the $100 gift card, which is not bad.
It might take around 7 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us.
I know, bro.
Thanks for hanging tight. You're 14th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 7 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute.
See here, here goes the deal right here, guys.
You're 13th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 6 minutes.
See, on your third month of service, you'll receive the $100 gift card, which is not a bad deal, guys. I got the Metro by T-Mobile home internet, and it works good.
Initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us.
That's like my backup internet.
Thanks for
If something happens to files,
one of our reps.
you know, I got that as a backup.
Initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute.
I got it as a backup.
Thanks for hanging tight. You're 12th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 6 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 12th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 6 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and
US Mobile is getting too many subs. Yeah. hmm
connect with one of our reps. It might take around 6 minutes, so if you're in a rush,
You ain't lying,
you
bro.
can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute.
You ain't lying.
Thanks for hanging tight. You're 12th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 6 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 12th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 6 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 12th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 6 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can
I got red pocket, bro. Well, okay, that's what's up, Jimmy. That's what's up.
Thanks for hanging tight. You're 12th in line to
Oh,
connect
shit.
with one of our reps. It
Oh,
might
I
take
kicked
around
it off
6
by
minutes,
mistake.
so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 12th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 6 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute.
But if somebody wants to hop on the live stream,
Hanging tight, you're 12th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 6 minutes, so if you're in a
oh
rush,
damn, I'm not
you
paying
can
attention
initiate
over
a
here.
chat within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight.
But this Metro deals is really good.
It might take around 6 minutes, so if you're in a rush,
Really
you can
good.
initiate a chat from web or app. And
Let's look at the Metro phone plans compared, you know. Truly unlimited data. Look at this, the $60 plan.
it might take around 6 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate
Unlimited premium 5G data that won't slow you down. Does Boost Mobile's piece of crap internet say that? No. Limited internet that will slow you down. Limited 5G internet that will slow you down. They make sure they let you know. We will, and I promise you, we will slow you down. And you know what else Boost Mobile's doing that's super illegal? They're not putting the broadband fax label. Look at how Metro has all their plans has this. And this was enforced in April 14th of 2025. You see? The average speeds that you're supposed to get. You know what I'm saying? And if we go to the piece of crap Boost Mobile website,
around 5 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app.
I'm gonna show you guys the BYOD. The plan that I got. 35 gigs I mean $25 a month and 25 10, you know, after 35 gigs I may notice reduced speeds, but I don't. I really don't. I really don't. I'm about to hang up on this shit. It's getting annoying. It's taking long forever.
Around 5 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat.
And they've been saying this for how long now? I've been on hold for 17 minutes.
Thanks for hanging tight. You're 10th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 5 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 10th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 5 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat.
Hold on, guys.
In a minute.
Can't get connected with us to one in a minute. Good Lord.
With one of our reps. It might take around 5 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute.
Crazy, guys.
So if you're in a rush, you can initiate
New total plans. Yeah, but I don't think they're in the website yet, though, bro. I mean, I could check.
It might take around 5 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or
Total.
app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 10th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 5 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 10th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around
Oh
5
my
minutes.
God, yo, wasn't it?
You can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 10th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 5 minutes, so if you're in a
Total.
rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 10th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 5 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 10th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 5 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 10th in line to connect with one of our reps.
Nah,
It might take around
they
5
haven't
minutes.
updated the website yet to the new plans, John. They still got the old plans, as you can see here.
Thanks for hanging tight. You're 9th in line to connect with one of our
AT&T
reps.
sucks.
It might take around 4 minutes.
Verizon
so if you're in a
sucks.
rush,
Oh shit.
you can initiate a
Too
chat from
small.
web or
No,
app and
T-Mobile's
get
the
connected
best.
to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight.
I mean, I
You're
respect
9th
that.
in
That's your
line to
personal
connect with
opinion,
one of our reps. It might take around 4
Jimmy.
minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat
So
from
as we
web
can
or app
see,
and get connected to us within a minute.
Total hasn't updated to the new plans.
Thanks for hanging tight. You're 9th in line to connect with one of our reps.
It still shows
It
the
might take around
same
4 minutes, so if
plans.
you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected
Mhm.
to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 9th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 4 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 9th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 4 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 9th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 4 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 9th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 4 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 9th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 4 minutes, so if you're in a rush.
So as you guys can see, the Total hasn't updated their plans.
Thanks for hanging tight. You're 9th in
Come
line
out
to connect with
next
one of our
week.
reps.
Sneeze.
It
Oh
might
yeah,
take
yeah,
around
yeah.
4
Sneeze
minutes,
did
so
say
if
they
you're
come
in a
out next
rush,
week. You're
you
right.
can initiate a chat from web or app and get
The
connected to
homie
us
did
within a
say they
minute.
come out next week.
Thanks for hanging tight. You're 8th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 4 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 7th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 4 minutes, so if
I got the early access because I'm subscribed to his channel, so I got to see, the structures of the plans.
It might take around 4 minutes, so if you're in a
But I'm not
rush,
gonna say
you can
nothing.
initiate
I
a
want him
chat
to
from
talk
web or
about it.
app and get connected to us within a minute.
Let me
Thanks
see.
for hanging tight. You're 7th in line to connect with one of our reps.
Oh shoot.
It might take around 4
Oh,
minutes,
what a
so
dodo
if
bird.
you're
I
in a
just
rush,
closed out.
you can
Closed
initiate a
out.
chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute.
Let me see if Sneed
Thanks
put up
for
a
hanging
video.
tight. You're 7th in line to connect with one of our
ISO
reps.
speed was in my
It might
hometown,
take
Puerto
around
Rico.
4 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 7th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 4 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from
You've been
web
saying
or
that
app
for the
and get
longest, you
connected to us within a
dodo
minute.
bird, ABR.
Thanks for hanging tight. You're 6th in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 3 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're 5th in
No,
line.
the last thing that Sneed put was a short him laughing. He hasn't posted anything regarding 11 hours ago. But hold on, is this public or is this, let me see. Because I'm only gonna play if it's on the public side. Let me see.
Thanks for hanging tight. You're fourth in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 2 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're fourth in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 2 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're fourth in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 2 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and get connected to us within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight. You're fourth in line to connect with one of our reps. It might take around 2 minutes, so if you're in a rush, you can initiate a chat from web or app and
I don't know if
within a minute. Thanks for hanging tight.
no, yeah, that this isn't public because member only things are right here. Yeah, these are the member only videos.
Thanks for hanging tight.
Yeah, see, this was the member only video that I watched. So he already made it public because that's members, and this is basically for everybody to watch. So he already made it public.
Thanks for hanging tight. You're fourth in
So we
line
could
to
play it,
connect
guys.
with
We
one
could
of
play
our
the
reps.
video.
It might
On
take
Thanks
a
News.
As promised,
you're in a rush.
new plans from Total Wireless.
There we
I have
go.
all the details for you here today. And I was not able to share with you the actual rate card because apparently these companies get pissed when people do stuff like that. So I had to just convert it into a spreadsheet. I got all the information for you. The names of the plans are basically these. We'll just call them placeholders. But this is what it's going to be. This is the new rate card for Total Wireless. And it's pretty good. It got better in pretty much every single way. There's a couple of details I want to give you here in this video. I'm going to go ahead and put timestamps for each of the plans, all their features. We'll do a full overview. And then at the end, I'll give you guys my takeaways and important things that you have to know about the structure of everything from pricing to auto pay and all those other things. Let's start first with the BYO plan, bring your own device. All right, this is going to just be a line of access, $30 a month. It does include Verizon's 5G ultra wideband access, right? That's their best connectivity. So that's going to give you HD video. That's going to give you high priority network access, truly unlimited data. So it's not going to throttle you or slow you down after a certain amount of usage. Okay, so in and of itself, that price is fantastic. We love that. I think $30 is a great way to go. That's a great way to spend $30 on a single line. Fantastic. All right, the hotspot's going to be unlimited, but it is going to be throttled strictly to 5 megabits per second. That's probably going to be good for one connected device. All right, so be mindful of that. Next, we have one of the benefits of this new plan, which is 100 gigs of cloud storage. Folks, if you don't need cloud storage, I'm shocked. I mean, I think anybody could use it at this point, whether you have photos and videos that, they're filling up devices, temporarily transferring files or something like that. That is a great benefit to have. All right, next benefit, international roaming. It looks like Total has added like 100 or more new countries to the international roaming access, which is amazing. So chances are if you're going to be traveling, you're probably going to be covered. Now, if you just look at it from a percentage, it's probably about 65 or 70% of countries worldwide. I think there's over 200 countries, but chances are you're covered, if you do travel. 6 months of Disney Plus on them. After that, you'll have to pay. All right. So like I said before, you got $30 a month for a line. 2 lines will be 60, right? No added discounts. 3 lines will be 90. Like I said, no discounts there. But the 4th line will only cost you $20, bringing the 4-line pricing to $110. Even though that 4th line does have that deal to it, lines 5 plus are going to be priced back at $30 each. Just so you know, they did bring back the 10-line max on accounts. if you wanted that. It actually doesn't make any sense to do it. Actually, I'll talk more about that later. No deals on phones, no phone financing, no instant discounts on devices or anything like that. Okay, so this is a BYO kind of bring your own device special. All right, that's how that works. All right, let's take a look at this next one. So this one is going to be their starter plan, plan number 2. And this one is a $40 plan. And I don't think this one has changed. I think this is the same plan as before. This one has only the access to the nationwide 5G network from VZ. It looks like it's going to be basically QCI 9 all the time. The plan I just covered, the BYO, is probably going to be more of a QCI 8. And then when you're on 5G ultra wideband, you're just, it's going to be not network managed. So this one's going to have, some restriction to it. Only 10 gigs of hotspot. It is not going to include the cloud storage. It's not going to include international. It's only going to give you Canada and Mexico access. And I'm not even sure what that data experience is going to be like.
That's going to be
No streaming
480p,
included in
bro.
this one. And when it comes to the pricing, one line is $40. 2 lines is going to be $65. They're running a promotion on that. Go into the store, or you can call into customer care. You can't get that deal online, just so you guys know. 3 lines prices at $90, right? So that saves you a few ducats. And then the 4th line prices for an additional $10 after the 3rd
Oh
line.
no, my bad. This
So,
one's in
I mean,
HD. I'm
that's
sorry.
pretty good pricing. So if
I think
pricing
this one's in HD.
is really what you care about, and you've got 4 lines you need to get, and you got $100, that's the budget, then fine, take the starter. But there are no phone deals. There's no instant discounts. I don't even think there's phone financing on this one. This one is my least favorite plan. I honestly think it only exists for people to take the other plans. I wouldn't do it. I would either move up to plan 3, the max, or move to a BYO with an unlocked device and take advantage of all those benefits. I mean, that's for an additional $10 on 4 lines of service with the BYO. You're going to have 100 gigs of cloud storage.
Yes, I'm calling because since Sunday, you guys have been trying to put me on the Dark Star network, and I'm getting tired of waiting.
Can I please know if you're facing that issue with the number you're calling from, or is it a different number?
It's a different number.
Can I have the phone number, please?
Yes.
On each line, not the account, each line. You're going to have the 6 months of Disney Plus. You're going to have the full international, the additional hotspot access, going unlimited. I understand 5 megabits, but it is unlimited. And you have the highest priority on the network through the prepaid access on Verizon, right? So the 5G ultra wideband. I don't like the starter plan. I don't recommend it. You really truly must be just trying to save that $10 on the 4 line. And on the 2 line, you're doing
Yeah,
better
so the starter
with
plan
the
is only
BYO, and
480p,
you're getting
guys.
tons of extras, right? So that's important to know there. All right, moving on to plan 3. Okay, this is where things get really nice in terms of value. $55 for 1 line, 5G ultra wideband is included, which means you're getting truly unlimited data. You're going to have the high QCI priority access, no slowdowns, no throttling. You are going to have 5 megabits speed cap, but you are going to have unlimited hotspot data, which is nice. You're also getting the 100 gigs of cloud storage. You're getting the international access, the same roaming that you have with the BYO plan. You're getting 6 months of Disney Plus. Now for the multi-line pricing. 1 line's at 55, 2 lines at 85, 3 lines at 100, and 4 lines at 110. So if you have 4 lines to get, this is the best. This is an amazing plan. $110 out the door. Remember, all the prices I've discussed in today's video, tax and fees are included. All right, $110 out the door for 4 lines of premium network access with unlimited hotspot data, 100 gigs of cloud storage, international roaming included, 6 months of Disney Plus. That's an incredible value. This plan actually includes phone deals and instant discounts on devices. It makes no sense in my opinion, to get the starter just because of $10. No way. You got to come up with the $10 and you got to take this plan. Your network experience is going to be a million times better. The international roaming is there. The Disney Plus is there. The cloud storage is there. I really can't recommend the starter plan. I cannot. It's either the BYO, right? If you don't need the phone devices and all that. But honestly, the Max makes the most sense. It really does. If it's 4-line pricing, the Max is the way to go. If it's 3-line pricing, fine. Save the $10 and go BYO, right? But even then, I still think it's worth it to have the Max plan over the BYO at 3 lines. At the 2 lines, it makes a little bit more sense because 2 lines of Max is 85, 2 lines of BYO is 60. All right, the last one, which is their best plan. This one's the most premium. This one looks and feels a lot like, I guess I would call it postpaid service, if you will. $65 for a line, 5G ultra wideband, truly unlimited data, right? So it's going to be the high QCI priority, never slowing down the data, always, high network access. It's going to double the speed on the unlimited data for the hotspot. So you're going to go from 5 meg to 10 meg. So 5 megabits additional compared to the BYO plan or the Max plan. You're getting the 140 plus country of the roaming international data. You're getting full Disney Plus, right? Not the 6-month. All right, 2 lines will be 95. 3 lines at 110 is a fantastic value, I believe. And then 4 lines at 120 is crazy. Folks, what you're getting with this plan, which includes phone deals and instant discounts, is an incredible value. Okay, so if I'm comparing these plans, if I look at the all access plan number 4, it only costs $10 more to go from the Max to the all access. So you're thinking, well, what are you getting additionally? How about 6 additional months of Disney Plus? How about 1 terabyte of storage for each line, not on the account, for each line? How about the additional downlink speed for the hotspot, right? So you're getting all these benefits just for $10. You put that over the course of these 4 lines, we're talking about $2.50 more per line. It's nothing. It's a slam dunk. And then each additional line, when you go 5+ is 30 each. That goes for all the plans, actually. They're giving a bunch of extra things. They're including more things, and they kept pricing the same. But what they are trying to do is they're trying to make this $40 plan look terrible, so that way you don't take it. So that way you spend a little more money with them, but you get so much more. Folks, if you need these things, these extra benefits, I would not be paying for them separately. It doesn't make sense to get Google One storage. It doesn't make sense to have to, get an international SIM card. No, take advantage of these things and do it through Total. It makes total sense to take advantage of that. Now let's look at some other additional things that you probably should know additionally about the service. Okay, there is some things going on here. Home internet, tablets, and then it looks like a mobile hotspot plans, I suppose. All right, so the home internet standalone price is $60. And then if you have it with phone service, it brings it down to $35. Now, this is an important thing that you guys need to know. The home internet price dropped by $10. It used to be $45, so that's a bonus. But I think in this instance, you have to have one of the 2 premium plans. So you either have to have that $50 to $5 plan or the $65 plan. Remember, you can't mix and match the plans, right? You have to have the whole account on a specific type of plan. All right, tablet plans, they have what's called the base and then the 5G version. The base is $50 standalone. The 5G is $60 standalone. Doesn't make any sense to get those tablet lines at those prices. You want to get it coupled with the wireless service, right? So having lines with them, that moves the base to $10 and the 5G to $20. I'm not sure about the network access difference there. I'm guessing it's probably the video resolution playback, and it's probably hotspot data or something like that, or network management. I would say try the base, see how that goes. And if that doesn't work, you can always get the $20 plan, but you have so much hotspot data. I don't know if you even really need a tablet at this point. And then you have the mobile broadband, which I think is the hotspot. I don't know if you guys have ever used mobile hotspots, but they've got a 30, 40, and $50 plan. I'm guessing that has to do with however many gigs you may require. Let's do the takeaways. First thing you got to know in these major takeaways: 5-year price guarantee on all things. Okay, and that's on every single thing. All right, now this would go for phone plans, this would go to tablet plans, this would go to the internet plan, whatever, right? Everything 5-year price guarantee. The existing 50% off BYOD, that's ending, and that's why you saw that BYO plan existing now. That's kind of what's replacing it. Auto pay is no longer on a line, it's now account level. So it'll be a $5 discount, and the only plans that qualify are the 2 premium plans. All right, also mentioned it previously, no mix and match, right? So all lines on the account have to have the same type of plan. They did bring back the 10-line max.
Since Monday, I've been hearing that AT&T's been saying, oh, 12 to 18 hours. And today's Tuesday. So it's been more than 24 hours since the last time I talked to you guys. And that's 12 and 12. The first 12 hours of the day and then the next 12 hours. So it's been more than 18 hours. It's been 24 hours. And I'm still waiting for a resolution from AT&T. How long? How much longer am I supposed to wait? So next week sometime, May 14th or something, in order for this process to move along.
Hopefully not, sir. I totally understand that you've contacted us since Sunday, and I understand that it's been very long. But we're still waiting for the parent carrier to look into this and get, we've already escalated it to them. We're just waiting for a response from them.
Yeah, but they're taking way too long to respond. You know,
Can we
they
see
need
if there's anything we can do to expedite this?
taking way too long to reply. Because, like I said, this has been since Sunday. How much more time does AT&T's lazy motherfucking asses need to wait? Like, they need to understand you guys are paying for this. You guys are not getting it for free. You guys got to pay AT&T for this access, so they need to do their shit. If not, you guys need to hold them accountable, because that's a breach of your contract with them too. How the hell are you gonna tell us, oh yeah, well, we can switch our customers to T-Mobile or Verizon, and then when it's time to switch them over to your network, you guys like to take your sweet ass time? No, no.
Yeah, you're right. Let me just talk to my team about it, and let me see if we can do anything to expedite it. Okay?
All right.
On the line with me, please.
So you go, guys. AT&T being garbage. We'll talk about what Sneed talked about, but this is to let you guys hear how piece of shit AT&T really is. How piece of shit AT&T really is. Because of course I'm gonna be pissed. I was supposed to be on the Dark Star since freaking Sunday. It's about to be freaking Wednesday, and I'm still waiting for Dark Star. Like, come on, man. And then they keep hitting up AT&T's internal team, and AT&T's fucking internal team is like, which way did he go? Which way did he go? Oh my god, I'm just spinning. Bunch of fucking dodo birds. Good lord, I'm sorry for cursing, guys, but of course, who the hell's not gonna be aggravated? You know, who the hell's not gonna be aggravated? I don't want US Mobile and T-Mobile. I already got Metro and T-Mobile. Already got T-Mobile Business. I don't need 3 different carriers on the same network. You know, if they can't do it, what I'm gonna do is, instead of paying US Mobile, I'm gonna pay freaking Red Pocket the $30 and screw it. The only times I'll get slowed down to 150 megabytes is if the network is busy with AT&T. and just get the Red Pocket Unlimited plan for $30. And there we go. And instead of paying 39, I'll pay 30. Well, 31.92. You know, because I can't keep waiting. And to be honest with you guys, the cricket freaking you see, Red Pocket stays on QCI 8. It stays, they pay for access on QCI 8 with freaking AT&T, just like US Mobile does.
Gotcha. So with AT&T, like on the Dark Star network, we're unable to like re-escalate it. So we're just waiting for the response, and that should be soon. Like 12 to 18 hours, it should be. And I understand that you've been waiting for a very long time, but
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to explain to you. That's what I've been hearing since yesterday. Since yesterday, I've been hearing, well, tomorrow we'll have a resolution. Give us 24 hours. It's past 24 hours, and AT&T's just still, not doing nothing. To be completely blunt with you guys, they're not really doing anything. So, I mean, what am I gonna have to do? Port my number out from US Mobile and then port it back in and make sure, I get the Dark Star and I keep it there? Because this is crazy.
I
Never,
understand. Sure.
never heard
If
of
it's
this.
12 to 18 hours, you don't get a, if they don't reach out to you, right? Then you can call us in and we'll help you out regarding that.
Yeah, because I'm just like tired of waiting. I've been waiting a long time now.
I totally understand you. Yeah, I totally get that. Um, yeah, but you can reach back out to us if you still don't get a response, okay? And then we can help you accordingly, okay?
I mean, who am I supposed to get a response from?
From our team. Once they get a response from the parent carrier, they'll reach out to you via email.
I mean, the only emails that I have gotten from that team is, "Oh, I'm sorry this is taking so long. Soon as we get something from them, we'll let you know." And it's been like that stagnant. It's just been stagnant. That's it. It hasn't moved forward at all. So it's just
Yeah,
like stuck in one place and that's it.
we're just like expecting a response soon. But the team will reach out to you regarding this. If in 12 to 18 hours they don't reach out to you, you can give us a call back and we can go ahead and guide you through it, okay? Is
All right.
there anything else I can do for you?
Oh, no, that was all.
Take care of yourself. Don't forget to reach call at the end. Bye-bye, sir.
Thank you.
Please rate your experience over this call from 1 to 5, 5 being the highest and 1 being the lowest. Thanks.
This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. Really crazy. I mean, no, but John, it's not her fault. AT&T is not moving the number over. I wish they would have told me that shit because I would have never did none of this shit. If I would have known that they're literally porting your number to each carrier, it's not as easy as you think. They're actually porting your number from Verizon to T-Mobile, from T-Mobile to AT&T, from Verizon to AT&T, from AT&T to Verizon. Then I would have been like, oh hell nah, because they're depending on the back office team of these each of these carriers to proceed with these activations. It's just crazy, man. Really freaking crazy. Mm-mm-mm. And right now, I gotta call Metro.
Thanks for
calling Metro by T-Mobile. Para continuar en español, marque 9. As part of this call and subsequent interactions from this call, we may collect information about you to provide the best service possible. To learn more, go to metrobyt-mobile.com/privacy. We care about your experience, so we may record this call. Tell me, how can I help you today?
Representative.
I understand you'd like to speak with someone. To continue, you'll need to provide the reason for your call. This will provide
Billing.
faster help. Let's try again. In a few words,
Billing.
describe what you need. Let's try again. In a few words, describe what you need.
Billing.
Say things. I'll get you right over to someone who can help. Your estimated wait time is 10 minutes.
Oh, is today put Alex on hold day. That's what today is. Put Alex on hold day. This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be good. Yep. Because Metro's been playing me out for the last couple of years. Tell you, these companies do shady shit, guys. They do shady shit. Give me a second, guys. I'm not gonna share the screen because I'm doing something over here. There we go. What did they do? That legally they're in breach of contract, right? In breach of my, you know, their terms and conditions with my $25 plan. Because my $25 plan that they gave me that's grandfathered is supposed to have 10 gigs of hotspot. And they have it blocked on my line. So literally, I'm gonna tell them that they need to add the 10 gigs, make it active, or if not, this is gonna be probably the first FCC complaint I put against Metro by T-Mobile after having them since 2018. So I don't appreciate it. Oh, we're gonna put them on this plan to make them happy, but we're gonna disable because that's a feature that's disabled in my account. It is a feature that's disabled because I could show you guys without showing you guys any of my personal information on my Metro account. So I'm gonna show it off on the live stream because you know what I'm saying. So I'm logged into my Metro by T-Mobile account, as you guys can see. I'm online logged in, and what does it say right here? Mobile hotspot included. $25 promo and trade. $25 port and trade promo unlimited. You see? I get 10 gigs of LTE data. So they're gonna have to activate this hotspot because it's included in my plan. You know? And every time I would call them, they would try to brush it under the rug, saying, "No, you know what I'm saying? Uh, that's not real. That's not." Well, then why the hell is it there if it's not real? It's a fiction of my imagination, like I just showed you guys. So it's like I'm telling you, these companies like doing shady shit. All these reps read a script. Oh, tell them that that's not. Yes, the hell it is part of my plan. And if you don't want me sending this shit to the FCC, that you guys are violating your own terms and conditions, but not providing the full access to my plan, then you better fix my shit. Because it's like I already told you guys, I'm not letting nobody slide. Nobody. I'm done letting companies try to play me and play games. And basically, right now, Metro's playing games. And I'm gonna let them know that I'm live streaming this whole interaction. That's why I didn't just I didn't want to make this live stream completely about Boost. I mean, Boost is just the center of the attention. Did you unlock the Boost phone? Nah, Boost don't want to unlock it. Booker, Boost is not trying to unlock my phone. Even though I'm embarrassing them after time, their phone craps out time after time. And they keep resetting and resetting my data. And then they want to sit here and send me text messages. Oh, well, you're using they haven't sent me one yet though. You're using way too much data. These idiots think that they're smart, but they're not. You know, Boost Mobile, it's not smart because, and I want to turn on the camera for this. If Boost Mobile was smart, they would have been unlocked my phone. This phone would have been unlocked right now. Sorry, not this one. That's the 17 Pro. That is unlocked. This would have been unlocked. This is the only iPhone that I own that's not unlocked, the 16 Pro. So if Boost wanted me to stop criticizing them, right, and making fun of them, this thing would have been unlocked. Because I showed you time after time. I could speed test right now. Look, I'll do a speed test right now and watch it not show up on the on that I used any data. Watch this. It'll be funny if it craps out on this live stream. See, Boost Mobile. Oh wow, watch it. We're getting ultra wideband speeds here. 50.1 over 50.1 over 18.6. And we got a 41 ping. What a miracle. Look, we got a 41 ping. What a miracle. What a miracle. Okay. So we're gonna run another one. See if that wasn't a fluke. A 41 ping again. So now the pings are lower. Damn, these guys are watching me hard, guys. Because for me to get a 41 ping after I was getting 150, 200, 300 pings, look at that. 47.1 over 8.15. What a 41 ping again. Let's see if that was a mistake. Let's see if we could get another 41 ping. Now we got a 55 ping. And watch on the app, it's going to show that I haven't used no data. Watch that. Because I'm going to show you that right here. 61.6 over 19.6. All right. Now we're going to launch the Boost mobile app. See, it's right there. It's not open. I'm going to open it in front of you guys' face. Look. See? Welcome, Alexander. And I don't care if you guys see my phone number. I don't want you guys seeing my account number, though. See? The $25 forever plan, as you guys can see right there. Does it show any utilization? Nope. 0 out of 30 gigs used. See? They're not counting my gigs. Boost Mobile's terrified. They don't want me to show you guys the kilobyte speeds, so they sit here and give me truly unlimited data. But this piece of shit truly unlimited data that I couldn't even send an iMessage or RCS message. Let's see if it's working now. Yo, bro. Oh, now it's working. You heard it. Let me send them a screenshot. Let me send them a picture. Mm. Yep, now it's sending. This morning, no pictures were sending, nothing. I should have just recorded it. See, the pings are lower. So since the pings are lower, the phone is working better. But how long are you gonna be able to keep that up, Boost Mobile? I mean, you're fighting a war that you're not gonna win, I guarantee. Because legally, you guys can't cancel my line or say that I'm using too much data because YouTube is my second career besides my first career. Okay. So when I come home from work, this is my second shift, YouTube. So legally, you can't do shit to me. So your best bet, they have sent me an email, right? They have sent me an email saying, "Oh, your issue has been fixed." And the issue has been fixed is that they put me on the rainbow sim, and now I'm supposed to get truly unlimited data. We'll see how this lasts. We'll see how it lasts. See how it lasts. See. Because they didn't want me to get over to the Department of Consumer Affairs. They knew that Consumer Affairs does not play for faulty practices. Seriously. And I don't know, the floor in this room is like it's like not even. Because I put the camera, I run the computer to the side. So instead of seeing, the mirror and all that in the background, you guys see a better background. The closet, but it's covered up. Um, and it feels like I'm shorter. Like, usually I'm like up here and now I'm like down here. And I'm using the same chair, so it's not like the chair shrunk and this ain't one of the chairs you can pull up and down. I just think it's probably because I was sitting on a pillow, a bigger pillow than what I'm sitting on right now. That's probably why. I don't know. Let's check it out. Let me check it out. Because I was sitting on one of the other pillows. Because these pillows are more comfortable. That one makes my butt hurt from sitting on it too long. It doesn't have enough cushion. There we go. See, it's the pillow. Yes, what's your name? Flora. Okay, Florida. I mean, sorry, Flora. Florida, reason for my call is that I have had the $25 Metro plan for years now, for years. And I have always wondered why, when I log into the app or I go online and I go into my account, my plan says that I have used 0 gigs out of my 10 gigs of hotspot on my OG $25 plan. If supposedly you guys say that this plan doesn't have hotspot, so I'm just trying to figure out why you guys don't say that the hotspot is not included, but according to online and on the Metro by T-Mobile app, it does say that the hotspot is included because it says 0 gigs used out of 10 gigs of hotspot.
Thank you so much for sharing that with me, and I'm more than glad to look into this for you. So let me first of all log in into your account and I can be able to advise you correctly.
Okay.
Okay, kindly assist me with your phone number.
Yeah. No problem.
And choosing us every single month. I do see you currently have an amount of $80 and your due date is on the 21st
Mhm.
of May. So give me 1 second. Let me just go to your account, then I can be able to advise you, okay?
Okay.
Thank you so much. I may be silent, but I'm here with you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, have you ever tried using the hotspot and it didn't work?
Yeah, every time I try to use it, it connects, but then it won't work. Like I'll connect it to one of my other iPhones or Androids, and I'll try to surf the web, and it says no internet connection.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, whose dog is that crying outside? Oh, I think that's the neighbor's Yorkies. Let's see. Whose dog is crying outside? Oh, they're so cute. The little Yorkies. She took them outside. Oh, also it's Carlos's dog. ¿Y de quién es entonces? Oh, okay. They got Yorkies now too. Well, it's crying. I can hear it all the way over here. All right. Bye. Bye. It's the other neighbor's dogs. They're crying. Feel bad. What? Pull up some.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this real quick. Can I
Mm.
just kindly place you on a very brief hold and I'll be right back?
No problem.
Thank you so much. Kindly hold on the line.
No problem. So she's really trying to help me out, guys. And I got a headache from getting mad at US Mobile, which I shouldn't do that because I know that causes me migraines, and then I'm the one suffering. While the dodo birds at AT&T's portability department, because they're the worst. I know how it is with AT&T's port department. They took like 7 days to get my number over from Boost Mobile back in freaking 2014 over to AT&T postpaid when I was living in Ashtabula, Ohio. They took 7 days to get a number from Boost to AT&T. So I know how bad they are. That's why I was cursing. I wasn't cursing at the girl at US Mobile. I was cursing because I already know the piece of shit dodo birds they got working at the porting department. They're the worst of the worst. Are you on the phone with customer service? Yeah, I'm talking to Metro. They're trying to see why my hotspot's not working when it's supposed to be working. Yeah. Yeah, Booker, you put LOL. hmm Talking to customer care, homie. Oh, Shadow, you want to lay next to me? I'm okay. I'm okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, it's okay, Shadow. I'm okay. Shadow's over here laying next to me because he used to be doing live stream over there on that side of the bed. I love you, Shadow. I love you, Shadow. I love you. I just don't want you fighting with Grizzly, okay? I don't want you fighting with Grizzly. Okay, Shadow? I love you. Okay? Gotta be good, okay? You're a good listener, okay? He's over here laying down next to me. I guess he finds it like odd because when I chill with him, I'm doing live streams on that side of the bed, right? And now I'm like on the right side of the bed next to the door to leave the room. And he's not used to it, since I bought for years now. You guys know that. I always did live streams over there, but for now I'm doing them here because you'll just see this background. See a little flower thing up here. Oh snap! I could add a green screen on StreamYard, but then I won't be able to show you guys. Like if I show you the phone, you won't be able to see it. A lot of people like using green screens. This is my green screen back here, the background. What plan you on? I'm on the $25 port trade promo plan. It's an OG plan for Metro. A really OG plan. But I'm about to switch Metro back to the 15 Pro because on the 15 Pro with Metro, I'll have voice over NR, voice over standalone. On the 14 Pro, I don't.
Thank you so much for your patience while on hold?
Yes, I'm here. No problem.
Okay. I truly appreciate for your patience. So I've just been able to be explained to why it's showing you that it actually has a 10 gigabytes of hotspot and the hotspot is not working.
Hmm.
So the plan that you are in right now, previously it used to be a standard plan, but since it's a promotional plan as it is right now, that's why it currently the hotspot is not working because it's a promotional plan. But while it was a standard plan, it used to have the 10 gigabytes of hotspot. But right now, since it's promotion, whereby if you change the plan, you're not able to get it back. That's why it currently doesn't have any hotspot on it.
But this plan's never had a hotspot, and I got this plan years ago. Shh, Shadow. I got this plan years ago. I didn't just get this plan. I had this plan since I first joined Metro, and the hotspot has never worked. Uh,
Yeah, as I was saying to you, when you got it as a port in plan, right?
Correct.
You
Yeah.
were putting it you were putting into Metro, yes.
Yes.
So when you got it as a port in plan, it had already been converted to be a promotional plan. Because before, like a long time ago, if I can say that, it used to be a standard plan. And when it had a standard plan, it had the 10 gigabytes of data.
Yeah, but
So
it
right
doesn't.
now, since
It doesn't make any sense. Then it shouldn't show the 10 gigs of hotspot. Then, if I'm not able to use it, it shouldn't show it because it technically defeats the purpose of having a plan that shows hotspot, but you're not able to use it. That's like my US mobile line. I got a US mobile cell phone line, and it includes 50 gigs of hotspot. That's like I got it in promotion right now. I'm paying $39.99 for 6 months. And the hotspot still works. It doesn't mean because I got it in a promotion with a port in, like I did, I had to port in my number to US Mobile from Mobile X, that I would lose the 50 gigs of hotspot. That doesn't make any sense because I'm leaving a carrier to come to you guys. And when I came over to you guys, I left AT&T postpaid when I came over to Metro. I left AT&T postpaid. So that is a postpaid company, a big carrier. And I left AT&T to become a Metro customer. So it just doesn't make any sense that the 10 gigs would be showing and then not being able to use it. Because if you can't use something, then it shouldn't be on the plan. That's like if the plan showed HD streaming, but the HD streaming is turned off. It shouldn't be there because then you guys are in violations of my commitment with you guys because you're not providing the whole service that I am paying for. And that's where that becomes an issue. Because when I went to the Metro store, they told me the 10 gigs are included on this plan and that you guys have to activate it, that you guys have my hotspot deactivated on my account. That's what the Metro store told me today when they looked up my account. They was like, yeah, I tried so many times to turn it on for you, but only Metro by T-Mobile customer care could turn that on for you, not me. I tried, but yeah, you're right. This plan, ever since this plan came out, because I remember this plan, I've been working for Metro by T-Mobile for 15 years now, and this plan when it first came out, even through the promotion, the people were able to use hotspot, and I was like, well, I've never been able to use hotspot. She was like, well, that's weird because you're supposed to be able to use it. That was the whole point of this plan, to get people to switch from their current carrier because we were giving them 10 gigs of hotspot and unlimited talking, text, and data. on their phone and just 10 gigs of hotspot.
Thank you so much for sharing that information with me. And I do understand because it is showing on your phone that you should be having 10 gigabytes of hotspot and your hotspot is not working. I do understand. But what I was saying is, Alex, when it was a standard plan, that's when it had the 10 gigs. It's just that it has not been removed from it. It should not be showing, but that's something that corporate are working on to be able to remove it so that we can remove such confusion. Because when I search the plan on our system, it's showing me everything that it should have, which is unlimited data, and it's also showing me services that are not included. And the smartphone mobile hotspot is one of them, together with Google One and Amazon. So that's why you might see the hotspot on your Metro app or your Metro website, but the 10 gigabytes of hotspot is not working on the device because it's not included on the plan.
But that's what I'm not understanding. How can something that's not included in the plan be on a plan? I never heard of that. Never heard of that. I never heard of something that's not supposed to be on a plan on a plan. It just won't show it at all.
Yes, so as explained earlier, it when it was a standard plan, that's when it used to have the 10 gigabytes of hotspot. But now that
But that's not what
once
the miss. That's not what the store told me. That's not what the store told me. The store told me that the plan brung the 10 gigs. It was just at a discounted price. This plan, when it was a standard plan, it was not $25 a month. So please do not sit there and lie because you're going to get me mad. This plan, when it was a regular plan, it was $45 a month for your information. It was not 25. When it became a promotional plan for you guys to get people over to Metro to port in from different companies, that's when it became a $25 plan. But this plan's original price is $45. She showed it to me on the computer. And it says the same thing. It says freaking $45 port in promo plan, port in trade in plan. And it says $45. She showed it to me on the computer. So she was like, how if we drop the price to get more people? Because when you guys decided, when Metro dropped the price was when the pandemic happened. When COVID started in 2020, that's when you guys dropped the price from 45 to 25. So you guys dropped the price by $20. So people would come to Metro and stay with Metro. And the people that weren't with Metro, and people that were with Metro can actually uh grab the $25 plan if they ported in a number from a different carrier. So I don't know who's telling you to tell me these lies, but I know for a fact they're lies because, like I said, I went to the store. I went to the store and they showed me the computer. The girl was nice enough to see. She was like, "Look, I'm gonna turn the monitor around on my computer. What does it say here? $45 port and trade in promo, right? And now you're paying 25. So it says the same thing yours says. The only thing that back in 2018, 2017, 2019, it was $45. Soon as 2020 hit, that's when it became a $24 plan when the pandemic started. So she was like, that feature has been turned off on your account. The only ones that could turn that feature back on is customer care. I can't turn that feature on for you. I can't turn on the hotspot for you. She was like, don't let them lie to you because if it was a feature that's not supposed to be in your plan, it wouldn't be on your plan. That's like the $40 period plan. When my brother has the $40 period plan now, does he see any other features that are on the 55 plan or the $65 plan? No. It doesn't show him none of those features. It doesn't show no hotspot on his account. It doesn't show no Google Drive, 100 gigs of Google Drive on his account. It doesn't show no Amazon Prime on his account. It just shows unlimited talk and text and data. That's all it shows when I log into his account online and through his mobile app on his Samsung Galaxy A56. It doesn't show nothing about hotspots. So that's how I knew she was not lying to me. Because my brother went today to pay the bill at Metro, and I'm like, yo, I'm gonna go to you with you to the Metro store because I want to ask them why the hell my plan has been showing since 2020. So I've been with you guys for 6 years now. Since 2020, it's been showing me hotspot that I have never been able to use, and I have never gotten a clear explanation. Oh, that's just a mistake. Okay, so if in 2022 I called you guys too about the same subject, we're in 2026. It's 4 years later because I called you guys around February of 2022, and we're in May of 2026. So how long does it take to fix something that's supposedly done in error? It's because it's not done in error. It's because it's a feature that's there that you guys don't want to enable. And if you guys don't enable this feature, I will be contacting the FCC, and I will be sending FCC the pictures that what I'm supposed to be getting and what you guys are not giving me. And the FCC is not going to be too happy of you guys giving me a plan for the last 6 years, showing me something for the last 6 years that I haven't been able to use for the last 6 years. So I'll be forced to put an FCC complaint against Metro. And not only an FCC complaint, a Better Business complaint too. So I don't know who the hell you got to talk to, but you guys better turn on my feature. Because if not, tomorrow I will be contacting those departments, the FCC and the Better Business Bureau.
Thank you so much for sharing that information with me, and I truly apologize for the inconvenience caused and also for the sentiments that you have about the future. But as I said earlier, when I searched the plan on our system, the services that's not included on the plan is when one of them is smartphone mobile hotspot. It's not included on this plan.
So why is it showing up?
As I said earlier, it used to be there in that plan prior. It's just that it has not
Ma'am,
been
I just told you
removed.
this plan didn't exist. This plan used to be $45 a month. It was not $25 a month. It used to be $45 a month, not $25 a month. So what are you not understanding? I guess you're new to Metro. You're probably a new employee.
What I'm saying is prior it used to be the same way and it used to have the $10 gigabyte of hotspot, but right now it's not included since it was made a promotional plan and it's currently discontinued. That's why it doesn't have the hotspot.
So why is it showing up on my account? You're not making any sense. If listen to me clearly because I'm talking to you nice. I don't want to have to start cursing at you because you're pissing me off now. I'm telling you in plain English. If a feature is not supposed to be on a plan, it doesn't show up on a plan. What other language can I tell you that? Where are you from? So I can tell Gemini to talk to you in your language to see if you understand what I'm talking about. Are you from the Philippines? Because I can get Gemini to tell you in Philippines or whatever language. If you're Indian, whatever language you want, I could tell Gemini to explain it to you. If a feature is not included in a plan, it's not supposed to show up on a plan. So why can't you comprehend that? That's like on my T-Mobile business account. That's like my T-Mobile for Business Unlimited Ultimate telling me, "Oh yeah, you got 100 gigs of hotspot." And then when I go to use the hotspot, oh, it's not. Oh well, we're sorry, Mr. Febres. That was a feature that was discontinued. Okay, so why is it there then? Nobody else does this. I don't have no other prepaid carrier that supposedly gives me a plan. It doesn't show the features. Because right now I got Cricket's new $25 plan. And guess what? Their plan doesn't include hotspot, and it's the cheaper version of their $55 plan. But guess what? Cricket knows they could get in trouble with the FCC if they make a mistake like that. If they add hotspot and it shows hotspot and the person can't use the hotspot, that's a FCC fine. Do you understand that? Metro already had to pay a lot of fines to the FCC back in 2014 and recently in 2024. So I think you're better off just getting me over to your supervisor or manager before you end up losing your job.
Thank you so much for sharing that with me. Let me kindly place you on a very brief hold, and I'll be right back. Okay?
Because I don't think you understand who the FCC is.
Yes, let me place you on a very brief hold, and I'll be right back. Thank you so much.
And guys, I don't like being an a-hole, okay? But you seen she didn't say no. I've been with Metro for fucking 6 years now. 6 years. 6. Technically more because I kept the same account. I had my Metro line, right? And then I had my AT&T line. When I ported in my AT&T line to take over my Metro line, I was able to get this plan. So you heard me tell her since 2017 I've been with Metro. And then in 2020 when the pandemic happened, that's when this plan was changed. I had a $45 plan that included this stuff. So how the hell all of a sudden, because I'm paying $20 less, the features go away? But it still shows up on my account. That don't make no sense. Doesn't make no sense. Why do you think you heard her voice all crackling and breaking up now? She's scared. But I'm just tired, guys. I need to calm down though, because I'm getting lightheaded. And that's migraines. So I need to calm down. But they're pissing me off. Because how the hell they're gonna show a feature like I just showed you guys on the live stream that is supposedly in my account, but it disappeared like Houdini. I'm not able to use it. Like that's crazy. That is freaking crazy. I mean, I can even show you guys on this live stream. That is freaking crazy. I'll show you guys right now. I'm gonna bring the brightness down and I'm gonna let you see this shit. I'm just gonna cover up my phone number. Look, what does that say there? Hotspot, right? Hotspot. 0 gigs used out of 10 gigs. See? Hotspot data. Hotspot. 0 gigs out of 10 gigs. So how the hell they're gonna keep playing me like that? Nah, bro. I'm tired of these companies bullshit, guys. I told you guys, I'm sick and tired. Sick and tired. I'm sitting here being faithful to a damn company for the last how many years? This shit ain't cool. See, look, now I can show you guys. See, right there it says hotspot. Look, hotspot. Right there, hotspot. 10 gigs, 0 gigs used out of 10 gigs. You see that? 10 gigs, 0 gigs used out of hotspot. And then right here it says high speed data. I use 91.69 gigs. So I'm talking about, bro. Shit is crazy, man. These companies can't freaking
Thank you
keep
so much for your
playing
patience
games.
while on hold.
Yes.
So I've been able to have a conversation with my supervisor. So let me go ahead and transfer you to my supervisor, okay? Kindly
Well,
hold on the line for the transfer.
okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's already 9 o'clock at night, guys. 9 o'clock at night. I've been live for almost 2 hours now. But her manager does. They're probably looking up right now. They probably Googling that shit. FC, oh my God, the FCC. No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. He's right. We got a lot of fines from the FCC in 2014 and in 2024. And guys, listen, a company can't show you a feature, right? That you can't choose, you can't use and still be having it promoted on your plan. Like, watch. I'm gonna log back into my Metro account so you guys can see it even better. Give me a second. Because that's called false advertisement. You can't have something, a company can't show you something that you don't have on your account, that you can't use on your account and have it on your account. That makes no damn sense. That's called false advertisement and misleading advertisement as well. Stupid. Let me type. I'm about to show you guys right now. Give me a second. Here we go. There you go. What's that say? Mobile hotspot LTE usage 0 megs out of 10 gigs. And right here shows me my regular data, 91.7 gigs used. And then right here, $25 port and trade-in promo unlimited. You see? So I'm supposed to have the hotspot on my account. And my hotspot is not there. That's my plan. This is my Metro by T-Mobile.com account. You see, I'm on Metro by T-Mobile.com. This is my account. So how the hell can they say, well, it's not, then why the hell is it showing up? If it's not included in my plan, why is it showing up? It's not supposed to be on my plan if it's not, if it doesn't work or if it's a feature. You see how they were telling her to read the script? Oh, keep telling him, keep telling him. And now the manager or supervisor are scared because they take long as hell to answer that phone. They don't know that the longer they take, the worse it looks for them. How are they gonna say I got hotspot, but I don't? You see, piece of shit, Boost Mobile. This is called unlimited data. 91.7 gigs and still whoop your ass. Metro's truly unlimited $25 plan. So tonight at 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning, it's going to be, well, tomorrow, Wednesday, it's going to be Metro's $25 truly unlimited plan versus Boost Mobile's fake $24 unlimited plan. The ultimate showdown. And watch Boost. Watch Metro completely demolish Boost. They're hoping I'm gonna hang up, but I'm not gonna hang up because they're gonna answer that phone. That's exactly what the hell they're gonna do. They're gonna answer the damn phone because homie don't play that. Feel me? Homie don't play that, guys. Because I'm tired of getting lies, lie after lie after lie. Oh, that's not supposed. Then why you put it there? If it's not supposed to work, why is it there? That's false advertisement. Super false advertisement. And I mean super duper false advertisement. Still waiting, guys.
Some final destination shit happened in New Jersey. The box truck and 767. You registered.
That's crazy. So, guys, this is the tactic. Hoping that I hang up. This is clearly a tactic from them. You know what I'm saying? From Metro. The longer he waits, what? Back to the Dark Star, bro. AT&T's taking forever. YouTuber experience to switch me back to the Dark Star, according to US Mobile. So, according to US Mobile, that's what's going on. I'm gonna have to call from the other phone, guys, because they're doing this tactic to see if I hang up, and I'm not gonna hang up because if I hang up, it makes it look like the call was resolved, and it hasn't been resolved. So we're gonna call Metro for my US Mobile line.
Thanks for calling Metro by T-Mobile. Para continuar en español, marque 9. As part of this call and subsequent interactions from this call, we may collect information about you to provide the best service possible. To learn more, go to metrobyt-mobile.com/privacy. We care about your experience, so we may record this call. I don't recognize the phone number you're calling from. Are you currently an existing Metro by
Yes.
T-Mobile customer?
Yes.
What's your 10-digit Metro phone number?
Representative. Billing. Billing.
Describe what you need. You can say things like, I want to make a payment. I need to check my account balance. Or whatever the reason is for your call. So, what can I help you with?
Problems with my hotspot.
I'll get you right over to someone who can help.
There you go.
Your estimated wait time is 12 minutes.
So when I hear double the Metro fund. Piece of shit charger, yo. This is taking so long. I gotta put the computer to charge. It's dying on me. Hello? Hello? See? They're doing that shit on purpose so I can hang up. But I'm not hanging up, guys. So you see, even Metro has shitty service. Well, not shitty service, shitty customer service. That's what I'm trying to say. I might have to talk in Spanish to get something resolved, guys. Because these people don't. clearly don't understand shit. That's crazy. I got two phones on Metro. Metro customer care doesn't close till 1 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. It's a waiting game, guys. A waiting game. But anyway, as you guys can see there, my plan does offer the 10 gigs of hotspot, and they are not offering it. Metro just wants to take their sweet ass time to see if I hang up. But it's like Gemini said, if I hang up, then it'll look like the phone call was resolved. The longer they take to answer the call, the worse it's gonna look on them. Maybe I should have told her I was on a live stream. Then she would have made sure her supervisor got on the phone fast. But since I didn't tell her I was on a live stream, hello, hello, hello. As you guys can see, Metro's hoping that I hang up, guys, so the call can look like it was resolved. Like you guys are seeing on the live stream, which I could screen share again to the people. I have a $25 plan that includes hotspot, and they got my hotspot turned off. So let's screen share on YouTube so you guys can see this. So you guys can clearly see here that I got 10 gigs included with my $25 port and trade-in promo unlimited. And Metro keeps lying, saying that it's not part of my plan, that when the plan was active before, it had this feature, but now the feature's been taken away, which is a lie. Because if the feature would have been taken away, it wouldn't be on here, guys. It's that simple. If a feature is not available on a plan, they're not going to put that feature on the plan. So technically, under the court of law in the United States, this is called false advertisement and misleading advertisement. And the FCC doesn't like this type of stuff. Neither does the DOJ, neither does the Better Business Bureau. None of them like this kind of shady practice because this is considered shady practice. You're gonna have somebody with hotspot, but you're not gonna let them use their hotspot just because you feel like they're paying less than they're supposed to be paying. Especially now that that $35 plan came out. They make you pay $10 more for a feature that was already enabled on your account. I'm not paying $10 more for a feature that was already enabled in my account. I don't think so. I do not think so. They're not hitting me with that okey doke. They got the wrong one. Think they're gonna hit me with that okey doke. Because I've been calling them since last year before they even came out with that plan for $35. And they've been giving me the same BS. The only thing is that I didn't call them out on a live stream like I'm doing right now. So, guys, basically, this looks bad on them. The longer that the manager or supervisor takes to answer the call, the harder their higher ups are going to come down on them and be like, "Yo, why the hell did this call take so long? Why did you have this person on hold for so long?" So never hang up on customer care when they're trying to bait you to hang up. Never hang up, because when you hang up on customer care, the company takes it as like the whole dispute was resolved when it's not being resolved. Because she supposedly was putting me over to a supervisor, like you guys were hearing, and she didn't get me over to nobody. She just put me on hold on purpose to see if I would hang up. But you see, these dodo birds don't know me. They really don't know me. They don't know who I am. So now it's just a waiting game, guys. Of course, John, they were gonna lie, and Jimmy. You know, that's what they're trained for, to lie. Lie to customers. Yo, tell them that feature can't be activated, especially now that the $35 plan exists. I don't care if he's been calling since 2022 about this shit. Think I'm stupid. Metro needs to understand I'm not their average customer. I'm not gonna sit here and take their lies and believe whatever the hell lie they want to say. That's not me. And if she thinks that I'm not gonna put a complaint against her, she got another thing coming to her. She's gonna get a write up for not wanting to do her job, which I already told her that. But I guess she didn't take me serious. So we're gonna see who answers first. The new customer care rep that I'm gonna be talking to, or the one that lied, supposedly saying, "I'm gonna get you over to my supervisor." And I've been waiting already for how long? I've been on the phone for an hour already. For an hour. That doesn't look right to the company. This is looking really bad. Really, really bad for Metro. Having me on the phone for a whole hour? That's crazy, guys. That is just crazy. Doesn't bother me none. I don't gotta go to sleep till whenever I feel like it. Well, I do want to get rest because tomorrow's gonna be another long day, but hello, they had show. I think she got offended when I said I was gonna tell Gemini to explain to her in her native language what I was trying to explain to her, which is if a feature is not supposed to be on a plan, it's not going to be displayed on a plan. And that is facts, guys. That is facts. No other company does bonehead moves like that. I'm going to put this feature on this plan, but we're going to disable it. We are sure as hell going to disable this plan. We are sure as hell going to disable this plan, man. And in reality, guys, I don't need Metro. I really don't. You guys know I got T-Mobile Business. I got Metro to show you guys how good the $25 plan is. But if they don't fix this issue, I will be porting my number out. I'll port out my Metro number and I'll port it out to Cricket, to their competitor, and get the new Samsung Galaxy A37 for $50 at Cricket. What happened, bro? What you're seeing on the screen, bro, was the issue that I don't get to use my hotspot. Don't you guys see it? It's right here on the live stream, guys. DC and IG. You don't see it right there? It says I got 10 gigs of hotspot and I haven't been able to use this hotspot never. I have had this plan since 2020 for 6 years and I have never been able to use the hotspot. And all customer care wants to do is lie. Lie, 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 lie. Like if lying is going to get them anywhere. Not with me. Not with me. You see how T-Mobile Business fixed my issue? But I'm not gonna let her jackass ruin my how many years I've been with Metro since 2017. Yeah, about to be 10 years. I'm not gonna let her ruin my 9-year relationship with Metro because she wants to be a jackass and doesn't want to do her job. Got chat, bro. I thought your plan didn't have hotspot, but yeah, I see it. Is Metro better make it right? Of course, bro. That's why I put it on the live stream. This is my plan. I'm supposed to be hot. I'm supposed to have hotspot, and Metro doesn't want to activate my hotspot. Of course not, because the new $35 plan is out. So dumb dodo birds will be like, well, you can switch over to the $35 plan. And no, bitch, I'm supposed to have hotspot on this plan. That's what it's showing on the account, right? Okay, then. You feel me? Her jackass this didn't know I was on a live stream, which I should have told her that from the rip. Because if I would have told that from the rip, she would have been got me to a supervisor. But now she's just looking bad. So I might even contact Metro Corporate through Twitter. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna contact Metro Corporate through Twitter, and I'm gonna be like, "Yo, pull up the last phone call that I talked to," because Metro Corporate is on Twitter. I forgot all about that. Give me a second. I'm gonna get on X right now, and I'm gonna tag Metro on this live stream. So ultimately, she's gonna lose her job for being an idiot. Nobel Prize. At Yep, here goes the official Metro Twitter page.
Manager transfer. My name is Ima. Who am I speaking to, and how can I help?
Okay, Ima, I'm gonna let you know that I'm already contacting corporate because I don't like the fact that you guys are taking so long to pick up the phone. And I am gonna put a complaint against both of you guys with Metro Corporate, and I'm on Twitter with them right now because this is clearly unacceptable. You guys taking so damn long, and then you telling her to lie to me and tell me that my plan does not include hotspot. That was when it was a different plan. No, it still shows hotspot. Everybody that's in my live stream right now on my YouTube live stream is seeing what I'm seeing, and you're welcome to watch. You can look up my channel, Alex Raw Tech. I'll make it even easier for you. At ATR, all capital letters, 20 PR. Once again, at ATR 20 PR. And you can watch the live stream as well. Because you guys need to learn how to do your job. Do your job. It's not that hard to do your job. If I already told your rep that I went to the store and the young lady showed me on the computer that my 10 gigs is supposed to be working, I have had this plan since 2020. That's 6 years. We're in 2026. For 6 years, I have had this plan. And I called you guys back in 2022. And I said, why is my hotspot not working? And all I heard was excuses, excuses. Well, yeah, by next week, there'll be an update where it won't show the hotspot on your account no more. It's 4 years later, and the hotspot is still showing up on my account. So how do you explain that? When supposedly it was going to be removed off my plan in 2022, by the end of 2022. And we're in 2026, and it's still there. It's still showing me hotspot. Because I need you to explain this to my 54,350 subscribers. That's what I need you to do. Because it's not hard to Google me. I mean, I'll even have Gemini tell you who I am. Even the AI knows who the hell I am. Gemini, who is Alex Raw Tech?
Wow.
It appears that Alex Warzek is a tech content creator and YouTuber, likely
better.
better.
Look,
Be sure to use your touchpad to enter all responses.
she sent me over to
Here
the
we
thing.
go.
I should have never hung up on the
All
other dude
about
from
our
Metro.
team member. On a scale from
Should have
0
never
to
hung up.
10, where 0 means not at all satisfied and 10 equals extremely satisfied. You selected 1. Is that correct? Press 1 for yes or 2 for no. Thanks. This question changes to a 1 to 3 scale. Were you able to accomplish the reason for your call? Press 1 for a no, 2 for partially, or 3 for yes. I'm sorry, I still didn't recognize that. Were you able to accomplish the reason for your call? Press 1 for a no, 2 for partially.
Yes.
Perfect. Wrapping it all up with the last question. And back to the 0-10 scale. Now, based on your call on a scale from 0 to 10, where 0 means not at all likely and 10 means extremely likely, how likely are you to recommend Metro by T-Mobile to your friends or family?
My hotspot's not working.
And that was it. Thanks for taking some extra time out of your day to complete this survey. If you would like to leave a brief message about your experience, press 1. If not, simply please leave a message about your experience.
Yeah, you guys need to retrain the 2 idiots that I just got off the phone with. Because you guys can get in a lot of legal trouble because of these 2 idiots. And that's all I got to say.
Yeah.
So now's the waiting game again, guys. I should have never hung up on the dude. I should have known this dumb bitch was gonna hang up. She's over here lying and telling the other girl to lie. Yeah, tell him that the plan was structured this way and then it lost the structure. Dumbass. If Metro had information roaming and once would have that plan. What if 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 Metro had international roaming add-on add-ons add-ons? You can add international roaming to the $25 plan, bro. Who said you couldn't? It's just not included. But you can add the international roaming. It lets me add international roaming. But I don't need international roaming. I don't even go to Puerto Rico, and that's where I was born. Let alone I'm gonna go to any other country. I'm terrified of planes. That's why. If not, hell yeah, I would travel. I mean, look at what happened earlier. It's not even all over the news. It's like TikTok and Facebook breaks the news faster than the news stations. A freaking airplane traveling from Italy to Newark, New Jersey airport. The tires took. It was flying too low. The tires took out a light pole, and then it also took out the what's that thing called? It took out the light pole, and it took out a truck, and it basically killed the dude, the driver of the truck. You can see when it takes out the truck. You can see the tires in the background of the huge tires of the airplane because it was a 357 jet with over 220 passengers in it. I don't know if it was that guy's first time flying. I don't know why the hell he was flying so low to the ground where he took off poles and killed a poor man that was probably going to work. But I mean, I don't know what to say. My condolences to his family, and I hope they sue that airline, even though that's not going to bring their loved one back. But you know, they'll get something out of it. Something's better than nothing, I guess. I don't know. Something is better than nothing. So, guys, I'm gonna stop screen sharing because I'm gonna switch from the 14 Pro to the 15 Pro, and that's gonna show like my IMEI information off my phone and stuff like that. Don't worry, fix it soon. Refresh the page. Okay, hold on. The hell? It kicked me out my account. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to curse. Let me see. What the hell? I wasn't even typing. There we go. All right, hold on, guys, because I'm still over here on the other side. Right here it says switch device, and that's what I'm trying to do. Let me grab the 15 Pro and put the IMEI over here. YouTube. Let me see, not YouTube. Hmm. Settings. Settings. About. So hold on, I gotta turn off. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Oh, I didn't even have to turn it off, but whatever. Give me a second, guys. Oh my god, this stupid thing. I'm dumb. I turned off the data on freaking Visible, thinking that I was turning off the line. I know I should have talked to the dude, man. I should have definitely talked to that dude. All right, now I need to scan the QR code. Why they always do this? Like that's what I hate about Metro. Like I'm trying to scan the QR code, right? And then it says eSIM cannot be added. This code is no longer valid. Contact your carrier for more information. So I'm gonna have to talk to this customer care about two things. And it's dumb because it still hasn't even lost service on the other phone, on the 14 Pro. This is really annoying, guys. Really annoying. If Metro had, oh yeah, no, Metro does have international roaming, bro. You just gotta add it to the account, but it does have it. So, guys, I should have never hung up on the cool dude that answered the phone. I was dumb. I wish he would have tried to call me back. He probably did. That's why I heard beep beep when I was talking to this idiot. I don't think the Metro website knows how to read shit right. I'm not even joking. New device. It's showing the new device, but it's not doing anything. Because watch, I'm gonna even turn off the visible line just in case. You see, I'm gonna show you what it says. I'm gonna show you guys what it says right now. Look, and this is the new Metro eSIM that I'm trying to put on the 15 Pro. It always does this to me. I don't know why. I don't freaking get it at all. It makes no damn sense whatsoever. Now it lost service over here. You see? Now it's starting to lose service over here. Now, now it lost complete service. It's like the dumbest thing ever, guys. Now let me see if I can scan it again. Now that it lost complete service. Mm, nope. See? It's spinning in the bottom. Well, now it stopped spinning, you see? So I got to talk to customer care regardless because now they need to activate this 15 Pro. Hmm. You got to have patience, guys. Like, patience is a virtue. All just aside, but it is. I'm deleting the Metro eSIM from this thing. And now I'm going to download. I'm going to download Visible into this phone. I'm going to put the Visible line over here. You guys know that I'm not a big fan of having two lines on the same phone. Because then I can't speed test like I want to against each other. Oh, what a dummy. Oh, no, it's on. It's right here. So I'm going to put Visible on the 14 Pro, guys. Because Visible doesn't even have standalone yet, so it makes no sense. Metro already have standalone. Transfer service to a new phone. The new iPhone update is supposed to come out pretty soon, guys. Your phone is compatible. Please make sure your Wi-Fi is turned on. So now I'm transferring. Jesus Christ, man! These people can't take any longer. What the hell, yo? Yes, Lorna, I need help. I just switched my phone online and it's saying that the QR code expired. Yes, give me a second. Correct. So you can email the email file with the pin. It is. Hold on. Let me see something. E- Yep, this is the email. All right, I'm gonna give you my email right. Give me a second.
Mobile if you want that only because they have an exciting promotion for 50% discount for the iPhone plus $660 off for the Android phone. So if you wanted to actually grab that opportunity, just let me know once I resolve your concern, okay?
Okay.
Awesome. Going back to the main concern, we need to activate the eSIM activation with a phone number ending 0265.
Yeah,
Are
correct.
you using the new phone in calling me using a Wi-Fi calling?
No, 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 no. I'm calling you from a whole different phone.
That is perfect. So that we can actually do the process without disconnecting the call. Now, I
Mhm.
need your help, Alex, okay? I'm going to reset first the eSIM.
Okay.
I'm going to give it to me right now.
Okay.
What's going to be the PIN number to your Metro account?
No problem.
And thank you so much for being patient to me, Alex. We truly appreciate it.
No problem.
Alex, once you receive the email, just let me know only, okay? There you go. And I highly recommend to open the email if you have another device that you can open it
Mhm.
so that you can scan the QR code using your new phone. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, did you receive it?
Not yet.
Okay, let us try to wait. Is it your email is all small letter?
Yeah, you can put it however.
Yeah, let me try. Alex. Okay, how about this time? Did you receive it?
Yeah, now I did. Now I did.
Perfect. So, open the link for me to another device, and then open the link first, and then I'm going to give you the next option, okay? Or the next step.
Okay.
Okay, so once you open the email or the link, you need to click for me, download eSIM.
Hold on.
Take your time.
So where's the link? I don't see a link here.
You didn't see a link when I sent you an email?
I just see the email. It's not giving me a link to anything.
Okay, let me try another one.
Oh, now. I refreshed it. Hold on. Now.
Okay, take your time.
Okay, so now, okay.
Okay, open the link
Mm-hmm.
and click download eSIM.
It says download your eSIM. Okay.
Yes, please. And then after that,
Oh, right here. Gotcha.
okay. So once you download the eSIM, you will be seeing a QR code. You need only to scroll it down. Once you see the QR code, you need to scan it with your new device.
Yeah, that's what I
Get
just
it?
did. That's
Okay.
what I
And
just
Alice,
did.
I think you are always familiar with iPhone because your phone is iPhone, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, I went from an iPhone
That is so
14
nice.
Pro to an iPhone 15 Pro.
Wow. Alex, thank you so much for making, my work so easy because you can help me so. Thank you so much for that one. Any problem, just let me know.
Okay. Let's see. Let me see something. Wish I would start getting all these notifications. Notifications.
Is everything okay?
Yes. Yes. Let me try to call the phone. Give me a second. Let me try to
Take
call.
your time.
Try to call the phone. Yeah, it's definitely working.
Well, very nice, Rachel, my dear. Congratulations. Without your help, you cannot do this one. So are you
I,
overall happy and satisfied?
yes,
With
but
what Metro assisted today?
yeah, but I needed to talk to you about something else.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, sure. What is it, please?
the issue that I'm having is that I have had this plan for years, since 2020. And since 2020, the plan has always showed me that I have 10 gigs of hotspot, that I have 10 gigs of hotspot available. But I have never been able to use the 10 gigs of hotspot. So I'm just
Oh,
wondering,
okay.
why does my plan has been showing 10 gigs of hotspot since 2020 and I have never been able to use the 10 gigs of hotspot?
That is a good question, my dear. Your plan, even with, it ever since before, is always $25, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Our customers sometimes is confused about this one because even in my phone, I can see that I have a hotspot of 10 gigabytes, correct?
Hmm.
That is if your plan is associated with a hotspot. So how you will know that one? This is by checking your account here in your account. What I mean is what are the plan or the inclusion of $25? Because Alex, I was looking to your plan right now and
Hmm.
this is always at $25, meaning this is unlimited call and text, unlimited internet connection without a hotspot. But of course, you can see in your end that there's going to be a 10 gigabytes. That is only open if your plan is with a hotspot. But since you don't have a hotspot into your plan, that is the reason why you cannot use your hotspot, my dear Alan.
But it shows it like it's included. It's not supposed to show it like it's included if it's not included.
Uh, That is correct, my dear. So I really don't like to ruin your plan here in our end. So you're confused. That's why it showing in your end that there's gonna be a 10 gigabytes of hotspot, right?
Correct.
Okay, but you cannot use it because Alex, like what I mentioned to you, in our devices, you will be seeing even in my phone that we have a hotspot, and that's gonna be zero in your end, correct?
Correct. It says 0 gigs used out of 10 gigs.
Yes, because that is zero gigabytes because your hotspot is actually not included to your plan. So for example, I put a hotspot into your line which is 8 gigabytes. That is the start that the zero will gonna be working or moving to another gigabyte because your plan is currently with a hotspot. But if your plan is without a hotspot, even that is showing into your phone, it will not gonna be included, my dear. I want to correct everything, Alex, okay?
Yeah,
So you
but
will not confuse.
no, but I'm not confused because my brother has the $40 period plan, and that plan doesn't have hotspot. And when he logs into his account, it doesn't show hotspot. So this plan is supposed to
Okay,
be
that's
the same way. If it doesn't have hotspot, it can't be showing hotspot. So I asked that in the store earlier today when I got off of work at 4. I went to the Metro store. The Metro store said, yes, this plan includes hotspot, but customer care turned it off on your account. And I can't turn it on.
oh,
They need to turn it on.
okay,
I can't turn it on
okay.
because this plan, when it came out, it was a port in your number, and you would get this plan for limited time with the hotspot included. And that's why
Oh
your
my
plan
God.
shows hotspot. But she was like, I can't turn that
Okay.
on. That has to be customer care.
Yes, we are the only one who can actually turn it on the Wi-Fi. I'm so sorry, the hotspot. If we are going to give you a hotspot now, if the store told you that we turned off for you so that you cannot use it, I'm going to consult this one first to one of my supervisor, my dear, to correct everything. Okay?
Okay. You could
Can you
tell them
kindly
that I'm
stay
on
with
a,
me, please?
yeah, you could tell them that I'm on a live stream right now on YouTube showing my subscribers and my viewers that I do have hotspot. in my
Okay,
plan.
perfect. Bear with me, Alex. Whatever
Okay.
happened, don't hang up the call with me, okay?
Okay. You're welcome. Shalala, you don't know where to lay at. John, what's up, John, bro?
Oh.
No, I got the camera turned off.
Huh?
I got the camera turned off. It's not turned on. Are you still on the phone with Metro by T-Mobile? Yeah. No, this is another rep. This ain't the same rep. I needed help activating my 15 Pro because when I switched it over, it didn't do it right. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, guys.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Okay. I already consulted one of my supervisor because I don't like to make a mistake regarding for the information because knowing about the processor in Metro for the longest time that $25 doesn't have any hotspot. The hotspot that you can see that's gonna be a default hotspot. That is a standby if we are going to put or not into your account. Now, regarding to my supervisor,
But
it's gonna be correct, sir.
yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. That's like if I take off the 4K off my plan right now, which I'm paying for 4K streaming, HD streaming, and it still showed HD streaming. It doesn't. When I remove the feature of HD streaming from my account, it removes from my online access. I don't see it anymore. And I also don't see it on the app or online. And the hotspot has never moved. It's always been there saying 10 gigs and 0 megabytes used. See, it says it right here. It says LTE data used, 0 megabytes used out of 10 gigs. So that means it's included with my plan. If it wasn't included with my plan, then it would say buy data and you'll have 10 gigs. This doesn't say buy. This says mobile hotspot LTE data usage 0.0 megabytes used out of 10 gigs. And it's right next to my unlimited data. So it's like showing that's included in my plan. You get
I
what I'm
got
saying?
your
So it's
point, sir.
not
I
it's
got your
not
yes.
it's not supposed to show that if it's not included because this is called false advertisement in the United States. And that's a serious problem.
That is
That is a serious problem
I got
because
your
it's
point.
called it's
Okay.
called bait and switch. It's called bait and switch, like baiting a customer to leave the company they were with to come to Metro, and then you offer this on your plan, and then you actually don't give it to the customer. That could lead to a FCC fine.
I got your point about that one. But of course, if it is showing in your end, why I cannot use this one? Because if it is not available, it's supposed to be not showing into your end. But since it
Correct.
is showing, I can.
It's been
I can
showing.
actually use this
It's been showing since 2020. Since 20 for the last
got
6
it.
years. In 2022, when I talked to
Okay.
you guys on the phone, the rep said, okay, by the end of 2020, it's not going to show up on your account no more. It's just going to show you
That
unlimited
is correct.
data and that's it. Unlimited data and that's it. And we're in
I
2026,
understand.
4 years later, and the feature is still on my account. So that's where it
Okay.
becomes a
Alex, I understand.
problem. That's where it becomes a problem to me because I feel like I'm being duped, like I'm being lied to because I left AT&T to get this plan. That was an AT&T postpaid
Oh,
business account. That was an AT&T. I had
okay.
two lines with my business on my AT&T business account. One line I ported over to Metro. The other line I ported over to Boost recently in 2024.
Okay.
So I had two
I
lines on my
understand.
business AT&T business account. So I ported this one of the lines to this and back in 2020 to Metro to get this plan. And when I was at the store, They told me, yeah, this plan includes hotspot. It includes hotspot.
I understand you, sir. I got your point about that one. If this is the concern, sir, or if this is the case, I'm going to consult one of my supervisor, and I would need you to transfer to one of my supervisor. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Bear with me.
No problem. Oh man. Gemini's not listening right when I talk to her, guys. We'll talk to it.
Okay, so sir, I
Gemini. Who is
successfully
Alex
sent a
Rock?
request to one of my supervisor. Anytime, I'm going to transfer you, okay?
Okay,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Based on your interest in tech content creators, it seems you are likely referring to Alex Rawtech, sometimes known as Alex Warzek. He is a YouTuber and mobile tech specialist who manages channels like Alex Raw Tech and Alex Techno Mobile. His content is heavily focused on the practical performance of mobile networks and flagship devices. Here is a breakdown of what he is known for: mobile network expertise. He is a frequent tester of 5G infrastructure and carrier performance. He often provides deep dives into signal bands, detailed testing of bands like N41 and N77, carrier prioritization, analyzing QCI levels to see how different networks, like Metro by T-Mobile, Visible, and Boost Mobile, perform under stress, speed testing, real-world data on network speeds and carrier aggregation, hardware and reviews. He maintains a collection of high-end flagship devices for testing purposes. His reviews typically focus on iPhone performance, hands-on insights into the latest models, specifically their modem capabilities, like the Snapdragon X80, and thermal management. Mobile hotspots, testing home internet solutions, such as the Metro by T-Mobile 5G gateway. Personal interests. While tech is his primary focus, he occasionally shares his enthusiasm for other hobbies, including NBA. He is a dedicated fan of the Los Angeles Lakers. WWE. He follows professional wrestling closely, particularly the careers of Roman Reigns and The Rock. Jewelry. He has an interest in collecting gold-plated chains and shopping on auction platforms like Whatnot. Are you looking for a specific video of his, or perhaps details on his latest network speed tests?
Damn, bro. Google's keeping, well, Gemini's keeping track of everything that I talk with you guys on these live streams. Good Lord. It talked about whatnot, my interest. Oh, shoot. That's crazy. The next thing that Gemini is going to talk about is this live stream with, with hashtag Boost Mobile sucks. That's going to be funny as hell. I'm going to give it a couple of days and I'm going to ask while I'm on a live stream with you guys. It might say that. I'm like, oh, yeah, Alex Raw Tech has a live stream called hashtag Boost Mobile sucks. Booker, what's up, Booker? That you know. No, yeah,
Sir,
this
my apology for the inconvenience, but you will be the next one, okay?
no problem. No, guys, this rep is nicer. The other one was the one that wanted to get all snotty and make me mad. But this one is nicer. That's why I still when she made me take the survey, which I gave her zeros, and it said, would you recommend Metro to friends and family? I still do. Because you can't let one rep ruin your experience with a whole company. And you guys know I have had Metro for ages. Oh my God. The first time I had Metro was back in 2010. Imagine. Oh my God. 16 years ago was the first time I had Metro. 16 years ago. And I remember Metro would give you the first month free, and all you would have to do is buy the phone. But it wasn't like now, the coverage wasn't as good as it is now. And you would get the first month free and you would buy the phone. So you would pay for the phone, you would get the first month free. And the plans were around the same way. It was like $40 for unlimited talking text. Metro was the company that ruined payphones here in New Jersey. And in the East Coast, New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, Connecticut, the whole East Coast, Florida, like Verizon's payphones went bankrupt. I used to pay 25 cents for 20 minutes on a phone call, so I would waste like $8. So when Metro came out and it said unlimited talk and text for $40, I'm taking this. So I took it. And of course, the data back in 2010, it was like 3G speeds on a Metro phone. You know what I'm saying? So, but you guys know I always liked the Metro. Always. I was freaking. How old was I in 2010? I was 28 years old when I first tried Metro, and I'm 43, 16 years later, and I still got Metro, guys. So that speaks in volume. And you guys know that I'm always showing you guys the Metro deals and how good the Metro home internet is because I got it. So people can't say, well, you're talking about something you don't have. I do have the Metro home internet. Metro home internet is really good, guys. I'm telling you guys, it's great. You want to watch Netflix, you want to watch whatever you want to watch. Metro home internet is the way to go. For real, for real. It's fast and reliable. Yeah, Booker, I've been put that on the beginning of this live stream. I put hashtag Boost Mobile sucks. Boost is mad, you know what I'm saying? Boost gets mad when I show that Metro has truly unlimited data and they don't. They get mad. And like I told you, the person that I was friends with that now doesn't want to talk to me. Which I can care less. I can care less. If you want to ruin a 25-year relationship, a friendship of best friends over a cell phone company just because you own a couple of stores and you don't like that I'm talking bad about Boost Mobile, that's fine with me, bro. Be honest. I can care less. You know, Boost is trash. I gotta say the truth. What you want me to lie on YouTube? Be like, no, Boost is just as good as Metro. That would be lying. And you guys know I'm not accustomed of lying ever since I started this channel. You guys know that. That's why we say always real, never fake. I'm not a sellout. I'm not gonna let somebody just because I got a 25-year friendship with them influence me into lying to you guys and saying, "Oh, Boost is great. Boost is just as good as Metro." That would be a damn lie. Boost sucks bad. I told you in the part, Alex, after you go so much data on your Boost mobile service, this would. Oh yeah, but bro, they don't even give me 512 kilobytes. They give me 53 kilobytes. So they're lying. Why do you think I got them in trouble with the FCC? I sent that email right because now they're trying to give me truly unlimited data. So the FCC definitely contacted Boost Mobile. Why do you think I got them in trouble with the FCC, guys? Because they quote on their own terms and conditions speeds lowered to 512 kilobytes, and they were giving me 53. I got the videos here, Booker. Or you want me to play them right now on the live stream? I'll play the videos where I was getting.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you. I will be needed to transfer you to one of my supervisors, okay?
No problem.
Okay.
Boost Mobile lies. I know they do. That's why I'm trashing them every live stream. I swear to God. Every live stream that I do with you guys is going to be hashtag Boost Mobile sucks. Hashtag Raw Talk. They do. And I appreciate you guys staying with me for these 3 hours. This is my secondary career. My first career is being a security officer, and my second career is politicking with you guys about mobile. Boost Mobile's the worst, guys. It's the worst carrier in history. They really are. They're the worst carrier in history, guys. Right now, when Sprint, the thing that got me mad, right? T-Mobile should have done this. They should have diluted Boost Mobile into Metro. For real. It could have been called
Account supervisor from Metro
uh-huh. Yes, Casey. Yeah, the reason why I'm calling is because
Yes, I have been told by my agent. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, that when I switched my one of my AT&T business lines to Metro back in 2020, I was told that my plan had 10 gigs of hotspot included because it was a port
Mm-hmm.
promo. And I haven't been able to use it at all. And then when I called in 2022, I was like, "Hello, what's going on? Why is this going on? Why is this not working?" "Oh, sir, um, that feature has been removed from your plan. It's no longer available. Give us some time. It's not going to show up on your account no more. It's not going to show that you have any hotspot available or anything." And we're in 2026 and it's still there. So I'm just wondering, why am I still seeing a feature that is not available? And I was just showing it because I'm on live stream. I was just showing it to my subscribers and my viewers that, the 10 gigs, it says it there. It says 10 gigs of data and you have used 0 gigs of data. So that means it's included in my plan. You know what I'm saying? So because the other $25 plans don't show that. My brother's $25 plan doesn't show that he has any hotspot. It just says unlimited talk, text, and data. The $40 plan doesn't show no hotspot. The only two phone plans that show a hotspot is the $55 plan and the $65 plan. And then of course the new $35 plan that's BYOD that shows hotspot. But I shouldn't have to pay $10 more when something is already included in my plan because that's not fair to me. I understand you guys came out with this new plan, but that's not fair to me at all. Because right now, I made an FCC complaint against Boost Mobile, and Boost Mobile it didn't like the FCC complaint. So now they fixed everything on my account. So I don't want to have to put an FCC complaint against Metro because of this misleading and falsified information. Like I told the previous rep earlier, the previous supervisor that got mad and sent me to the what's that called? To the automated machine that says how you guys did, on the conversation because she was upset because I told her the truth. You can't do that in the United States. You cannot do that, especially Metro and T-Mobile that already sued in 2014, and T-Mobile and Metro got sued again in 2024. So not too long ago,
I'm really sorry
there
for
was
the
a
slow
lawsuit
inconvenience, sir.
because of this type of situations. Because when I looked it up with Gemini, it said that you guys were providing information that was incorrect on people's accounts. You guys were showing hotspot that you were not letting people use, and that's why T-Mobile got a fine.
I just want to let you know, sir, we have double check everything here with the account, and it's showing here that the plan that you have right now is indeed a fourth promotional. However, it really does not include hotspot and it never does. So every plan that we have that does not include hotspot automatically will show that has 10 gigabytes from the Metro app or from our application. However,
But
as
why?
I've mentioned, as you were mentioned,
But why would it show that? It's not supposed to show that if it doesn't have hotspot.
and as a default metrics we are putting in for every plan that does not include hotspot. I'm so sorry for the confusion. However, we already don't have a hotspot to that specific plan you have unless you're willing to update your plan from 25 to 55 to get 8 gigabytes of hotspot.
No, why would I do that? I got a BYOD. Why would I want to the $55 plans for somebody that wants to port in a number and get a free phone?
Understand? So it means that if
And
we want
there's
to keep
difference.
everything, then you're not going to be able to get the hotspot.
because it doesn't make any sense for the plan to show hotspot if it doesn't have hotspot.
I don't have hotspot, and the only time you will be getting one is if you update your plan.
Correct. Then the only other plan is the $35 BYOD plan that brings hotspot. It's not the $55 plan. It's the $35 BYOD plan.
The $35 plan that we have only includes 5 gigabytes of data, which is convertible to be a hotspot.
No,
Which means that if you
that's
want to
not.
consume your plan
That's
with
not. That's
every
not.
solid plan,
That's not the plan I'm
if
talking
ever
about.
you decided and you have one, if you have decided already in having your plan changed, then most definitely you can go ahead and do it
That's
on the
not. But you're
application.
not understanding, Miss. And I'm
Following
being.
Metro
And
Picture and Life right now.
But Miss, I'm asking you a question, and I'm being respectful. Like, why are you being so standoffish when I haven't cursed at you? I haven't yelled at you. You understand that you're on a live stream? You understand that you can lose your job because I'm live streaming on YouTube? Do you want to see the live stream? You can look me up right now, Alex Raw Tech. Look me up on YouTube. Put the search bar, put at ART20PR, and you'll hear yourself talking to me. Since you think I'm joking, you could literally lose your job. I can contact the corporate right now to Twitter because you're not doing your job. You're not explaining anything. You're coming up with excuses. You think corporate pays you guys to come up with excuses or a resolution? Because I could send the screenshots right now to corporate, and I could DM them this live stream. And I'm not joking. I was already in talking with the previous rep, and that's why she got mad and hung up on me. She was like, "Oh, you're gonna go tell corporate on me?" Yes, I am. Because just in case you didn't know, T-Mobile and Metro corporate solutions are on Twitter. On Twitter. So I don't have to email them. I don't have to do nothing. I don't have to tell you guys, oh, tell corporate to contact me. No, because they're on Twitter. They are on Twitter. So what you need to understand, by law, okay, FCC, you guys are not above the law of the FCC in the United States. Okay, the federal government commissions. Okay, you're not above them. Okay, the FCC guideline says that you cannot show something on somebody's plan and not give it to them. You can't have a feature on a plan that you're not giving that person. Okay, because on my T-Mobile business account, I have everything, all the features. I mean, if you want me to call T-Mobile Business, they're still open, and they can tell you everything that's included in my business account, and I can see it online. A matter of fact, I'm gonna ask T-Mobile Business right now if they would ever show something on my account that I can't use. Let's do that. Call T-Mobile Business, so you can hear T-Mobile Business. Tell you that that's against the law. You're gonna hear. Hold on, my bad. I got the Metro. I got the Cricket line turned on right now. Let me switch over to T-Mobile Business. Primary line on the 17 Pro. Primary line. There we go. Now when I dial 611, it's going to be T-Mobile Business.
Welcome to T-Mobile. Are you calling about
Yes.
zero? My records show you may have questions about an order that may not have been
Representative.
received. Okay, I'll just need a little more information to get you over
Billing.
to customer support. I'll get you right over to someone who can help. Please enter or say your 6 to 15-digit account PIN. Or say
Sorry, guys. I had to mute it. I was putting my account pin for my business
Okay.
account.
Got it. We care about your experience, so we may record this call.
Look at how fast T-Mobile Business is picking up the phone.
Hello, thanks for calling T-Mobile for Business. This is Cedric, your account expert. How can I help?
Yes, Frederick. I have a Metro Brood supervisor on the phone, right? Because I want you to explain to her that on my T-Mobile business account, you guys can't have features on my plan that I can't use, correct? Like every feature that I have on my business account plan, is usable, right? All my features on my unlimited ultimate plan, correct? Hello? Hello? I can't hear you, sir. You sound really low. I can't hear you. Hello? Yeah, he's gonna have to call me back. He's having problems with his headset. But back to what I was saying, man. You'll hear him when he calls back. Back to what I was saying to you. You cannot have features on an account and show up on an account if they're not valid. Okay. So if I don't have hotspot, it's not supposed to show hotspot. I don't care what excuse you have, it's not supposed to show hotspot. Okay. But I guess you want to hear it from Gemini. So let me ask Gemini real quick what the FCC could do to you. Gemini, what the FCC could do to Metro since my $25 port-in promo plan shows 10 gigs of hotspot and they have never let me use my 10 gigs of hotspot. And it shows up on my account online and on the website. See, I love Gemini. He knows all the laws. Gemini's
The situation with your $25 port-in promo plan is a known point of frustration for many Metro by T-Mobile customers. Even though your online dashboard and the website may explicitly show 10 gigabytes hotspot, this particular plan is often internally coded as no hotspot. If you decide to take this to the FCC, here is what the process looks like and what the potential outcomes could be. What the FCC can do.
There we go. Hello?
Hello, sir. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now, sir. So, sir, I just
Sorry
want you
for
to,
that.
yeah, I just want you to explain that on my T-Mobile business account, right, on my unlimited ultimate plan, every feature that I see online and on what is it called? T-Zone app. I forgot what it's called. I forget the name of the app. Whatever it shows on the app and it shows online, it's what I got on my account, right? Every feature that I see is everything that I can use, correct?
What you see, even what you see online is a feature on your account.
Yeah, on the T Life.
What you see,
Yeah, like my unlimited
Yeah.
talk, my 100 gigs of hotspot, my international text messaging, my speeds that never slow down, no matter how much I use it. All them features, I could use them, right?
Yeah.
With no issue.
Everything.
Everything on my business
Yeah.
account, I can use it, right? On my unlimited ultimate Wi-Fi, right? Like the in-flight Go, the in-flight Wi-Fi. If I'm traveling on American Express and they're compatible, I get to use their Wi-Fi unlimited for free while I'm traveling. All those features, I could use them, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that's
We even have premium data unlimited. This is the high speed that we have. So no matter how much you use, it won't slow down your data.
okay, no problem. That's what I wanted to hear, sir. You have a great rest of your day. Appreciate your time.
Is that all you need to confirm, sir?
Yeah, that was all. Thank you so much for your help today. Appreciate you.
You have a good night, sir. Thank you.
Bye-bye. So you see, miss, I'm a T-Mobile business customer. So I don't even just have a regular postpaid account. I have a business account, as you heard with your own ears. Okay? With your own ears. So let me get back to Gemini.
File an informal complaint, which is free and done online. The FCC acts as a mediator. They don't usually act as a judge who forces a specific fix immediately, but they do trigger a mandatory legal process. Mandatory response: the FCC will serve your complaint to T-Mobile, Metro's parent company. They are legally required to provide a written response to both you and the FCC within 30 days. Executive escalation. Usually these complaints are handled by a higher-level customer relations team, the executive response team, rather than standard phone support. These agents often have the power to override system limitations or offer credits that regular reps cannot.
Also, I might
Correction
have
of
to
deceptive
contact
advertising.
T-Mobile
If the
corporate on Twitter.
FCC sees a pattern where a carrier is advertising a feature, like 10 gigabytes of hotspot, but systematically blocking it, they can investigate it as a transparency or broadband label violation. How to build your case. Since you can see the 10 gigabytes hotspot listed on your account online, you have strong evidence. Before filing, make sure you have 1. Screenshots. Capture.
I got them. I'm on a live stream right now, Gemini. I'm doing a live stream right now because the supervisor keeps telling me, and she's being rude. And I haven't cursed her out like I curse out Boost Mobile. You know, I go off on Boost Mobile, Gemini, and I've been totally respectful towards her, and she just has like a slick attitude. I think I might contact T-Mobile through Twitter. You know, they do have T-Mobile corporate through Twitter, and let them listen to this whole conversation that I had with her. Maybe I don't want her to get fired, but she does need to be retrained. You know, she's not handling a call the way she could. And also, can I get them in trouble with the Department of Consumer Affairs here in New Jersey?
Doing a live stream while handling a rude supervisor is a bold move. It definitely keeps the interaction transparent. Since you're keeping your cool while she's being slick, you're actually in a much stronger position for an escalation. Here is how you can leverage the New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs and T-Mobile's corporate team to get this sorted. 1. The NJ Division of Consumer Affairs, DCA. Yes, you can absolutely get them involved. The DCA has an Office of Consumer Protection specifically designed to investigate deceptive and predatory business practices. The deceptive angle. Your strongest argument is that Metro is advertising a 10 gigabytes hotspot on your dashboard and website, but intentionally blocking your access to it. In New Jersey, showing a service as active or included while refusing to provide it can be considered a violation of the Consumer Fraud Act. How to file. You can file a formal complaint online at link to njconsumeraffairs.gov or call their hotline at 1-800-2.
See, you heard that? In the state of New Jersey, consumer affairs is worse than the FCC. That's considered consumer fraud, what you guys are doing to me. Showing me something that I can't use. So I'm definitely going to contact T-Mobile corporate through Twitter and follow up with them. And I'll tell them that if we don't come to a resolution, then I got to contact the Department of Consumer Affairs. And they're going to get in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. They could get away with that in any other state, but not in New Jersey, because the Department of Consumer Affairs doesn't play that. You can't. That's why I was explaining to you. You cannot show something that you do not offer. So if you want to hear it again, you can hear it again from Gemini. Gemini, what would you think the Department of Consumer Affairs here in New Jersey would think about Metro showing me something for the last 6 years, which is 10 gigs of hotspot that I have never been able to use?
Since you're currently on a live stream, this is a perfect time to break down how the New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs, DCA, would likely view this 6-year saga. In the eyes of New Jersey law, this isn't just a glitch, it's a potential case of consumer fraud. 1. The 6-year significance. In New Jersey, the statute of limitations for consumer fraud and breach of contract is generally 6 years. The fact that this has been showing up on your account for exactly that long is legally significant. It means you are right at the edge of the window where you can claim a total failure of service for that entire period. 2. How the DCA would analyze this. If you file a complaint, the DCA will look at this through the lens of the New Jersey Consumer Fraud Act, CFAN, which is one of the strongest in the country. They would likely focus on 3 things. Deceptive advertising. By displaying 10 gigabytes hotspot on your dashboard for years while intentionally blocking it on the back end, Metro.
There you go. See, you guys are blocking it in the backland, and you think I'm a dummy. No,
is
sorry.
Arguably engaging in bait and switch or deceptive representation. Unconscionable commercial practice. The DCA hates when a company takes money for a service but uses a technicality, like an internal plan code, to refuse to provide it, especially if the customer's own account page says they have it. The paper trail of negligence. If you can show them that you've been a customer for 6 years and that the 10 gigabytes has been visible that whole time without ever working, the DCA may view this as a systemic failure, not a one-time error. 3. What you can get out of a DCA complaint. The DCA doesn't just want them to fix it, they want them to make it right. In a formal investigation, this could lead to restitution, a refund or credit for the value of the hotspot service you paid for but never received over those 72 months. Triple damages. Under the NJ Consumer Fraud Act, if a court finds they committed a purposeful violation, they can be liable for 3 times the actual damages, plus your attorney fees if you were to sue. Administrative penalties. The state of New Jersey can fine them up to $10,000 for the first offense and $20,000 for every offense after that. The live stream evidence. Since you're live right now, You are creating a contemporaneous record. If that supervisor is being slick or rude while you are calmly pointing out that your account literally says you have the data, you are documenting their refusal to honor the contract in real time. My advice for the stream: pull up the Metro website or app on camera. Show the 10 gigabytes hotspot text.
I already did. That's what I've been showing this whole time while she's been rude to me. It's showing that I got 10 gigs of hotspot that I can't use. So that's already on the live stream.
Since you've already captured the dashboard showing the 10 gigabytes on your live stream, you have smoking gun evidence of what the NJ Division of Consumer Affairs, DCA, would call a *** systemic display bug. Here's why your situation is unique and what the DCA can actually do about it. The DCA's take, the 6-year ghost feature. Under the New Jersey Consumer Fraud Act, it doesn't matter if Metro's internal computer says you don't have a hotspot. What matters is what they represent to the customer. Misleading omission. If their website and app have shown 10 gigabytes hotspot for 6 years, they have technically been misrepresenting the product you are paying for every single month. The discovery rule. Even though this has been happening for 6 years, the DCA focuses on when you discovered the harm. Since you are documenting right now that they are refusing to fix a feature they claim you have, the clock for a formal complaint is wide open. Getting corporate's attention via T-Force, X/Twitter. Since you mentioned contacting T-Mobile corporate through Twitter, that is your fastest route to a fix. T-Force has the authority to do things a standard Metro supervisor won't. 1. Manual provisioning. They can sometimes manually force the 10 gigabytes feature onto your specific line, even if the $25 promo plan normally blocks it. 2. Executive credits. Given that this has been broken for 6 years, a T-Force representative can look at your tenure and offer a substantial service credit, sometimes $100 plus, for the loss of use of that advertised feature. How to use your live stream clips. If you file that NJDCA complaint or tag T-Force, don't just tell them, show them. Tag at T-Mobile Help. Post the clip of the dashboard showing 10 gigabytes followed by the clip of the supervisor saying it's not there. The NJ complaint. When you fill out the DC...
So there you go, ma'am. You're not talking to your regular customer. I have a multi-billion-dollar machine that's like my lawyer. So not all AI is used for bad, as you can see. So that's what I told you. You're not talking to a dummy. You guys are forcefully turning off the feature like Gemini said. So I'm not able to use it. And you want to sit here and lie on the live stream and say, no, that feature's never worked because that's not supposed to work because that's just a glitch. Well, that glitch doesn't fly in the state of New Jersey with the Department of Consumer Affairs. Because like Gemini said, that's considered fraud in the state of New Jersey. Yep. So I'm going to contact T-Force right now on Twitter. I'm going to tell them, if you want to watch the live stream, you can watch it right now. I'm live right now. Live and direct, baby. We are live and direct. At T-Mobile. Here we go. T-Force. T-Mobile Nation, T-Mobile for Business, T-Mobile America, T-Mobile Customer. I guess this is the one I got contact. No, this is the one. This thing got freaking 1.3 million followers. This is T-Mobile's official page. So I am definitely going to tag them on this video, on this live stream. So you see, miss, it doesn't pay to lie. You know what I'm saying? It really doesn't. When a machine knows that you're lying. I mean, I already knew you were lying about it. I've been told you guys that at the store, they told me you guys have that turned off on my line. So who you think are gonna believe? A Metro by T-Mobile honest employee from a store or customer care that gets paid to lie? I think I'm gonna go with the rep at the store that's not paid to lie. That's paid to be genuinely and honest. And of course, there's too many Metro stores here in the state of New Jersey, and I'm not gonna say which one I went to or the person's name. So you guys are never gonna find out who told me that you guys turned that feature off. That's between me and the person who told me. So you see, it's in your best interest to get in contact with whoever you have to get in contact with.
Wow. You stayed on
Look.
to take our new 3-question survey. We really appreciate
She did the
you
same
doing
thing,
this.
guys.
Be sure to use your touchpad to enter all responses. Here we go. Question 1 is all about our team member. On a scale from 0 to 10, where 0 means not at all satisfied and 10 equals. You selected 0, is that correct? Press 1 for yes or 2 for no. Thanks.
Excuse me.
This question changes to a 1 to 3 scale. Were you able to accomplish the reason for your call? Press 1 for a no, 2 for partially, or 3 for yes. Perfect. Wrapping it all up with the last question. And back to the 0-10 scale. Now, based on your call on a scale from 0 to 10, where 0 means none, and that was it. Thanks for taking some extra time out of your day to complete.
There we go, guys. T-Mobile. I don't know why the T-Mobile Twitter now doesn't have a spot where you could DM them. It just says following. It doesn't have a spot where you could literally send them a message. Or I don't know, they probably blocked me from Twitter. To be honest, a long time ago. I mean, I don't think so, because if I would have been blocked, then I wouldn't be able to see shit. So I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Okay. Thank you for. Okay, I'm having a major issue. I'm gonna send them the pictures, so that way there's no confusions. This is my account and the plan that I have, and I have never been able to use the hotspot. And I need the hotspot turned on because I live in the state of New Jersey, and in the state of New Jersey, there's a rule from the Department of Consumer Affairs that if you are going to show something on somebody's account, they better be able to use it. And I have had this plan for 6 years, and in the last 6 years, I have not been able to use this plan. Well, this feature of hotspot. So I need it fixed. There you go. Hit up Metro Corporate through Twitter. Now, what you were saying, John, you said my plan does not show it either. What you mean? Your plan shows the hotspot or doesn't show the hotspot? Mm, 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 mm. That's why she stayed quiet, guys. That's what I told you. Um, I don't like cursing them out because then I look like the bad one. When I let them be rude and I keep my cool, calm, and collected, they look like dodo birds. So those were two dodo bird supervisors. I bet that if I was to talk in Spanish, right? If I was to call Metro right now and talk to somebody in Spanish, um, they would they would talk to me without giving me an attitude and well, let me see what I can do. I'm gonna try to talk to my manager to make sure they know what's going on, and we don't we don't want no problems with no Department of Consumer Affairs. And that's exactly how it would play out. Damn, they hit me back up fast. And I mean fast. Hello, Alex. I am sad to know that you having issues about your current plan with Hotspot, and we are here to help. We appreciate you sending the picture of your Metro account. To get started, you can share your complete name. And okay, hold on. See, they got back to me super fast. Mm, 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 mm. What's up, Bobby? Yeah, this live stream about to be 4 hours long, guys. 4 hours long. After this, I'm making something to eat because I'm starving. I am starving like Marvin, guys. Not even joking with you guys. I'm hungry. Hungry. There you go. Notifications from X. Can I have your Metro phone number as well, please? Okay. Let me space this out. And if they ask me, did you talk to customer care? Yep, twice. A total of 2 hours and got to nowhere. It was like talking to myself. Alex, are you still with Metro by T-Mobile customer service? Nah, I'm talking to corporate now on Twitter. Let me show you guys real quick. See, I'm talking to corporate on Twitter. This is Metro Corporate. Thank you for your information, Alex. We are sending you a one-time pin. Okay. See, look at that. Yes. I mean, I should have done this a while back, though. Talk to them about this whole situation. So they're gonna have to turn on that hotspot, guys. I still said I would recommend Metro to friends and family because it's true. I would. Hashtag Boost Mobile sucks. Hashtag Christy. I think that's my brother. Back from work. Open it. Give me a second, guys. Oh, that is my. Yeah, guys. So, like I said, I had no choice but to get the corporate. Um, who is this? Let's see, who's this? Hello? Wait, what the hell? No.
Oh yeah, I'm just a viewer, man, in your chat.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
was on in your chat like 2 weeks ago, man. You were talking about Boost. Yeah, I think they're the next Sprint. They're gonna be selling out pretty much like Sprint.
I mean, they're already trash, bro. I mean, what they're doing, how they're handling things. Like, I didn't agree. That's what I was trying to say earlier on the live stream. I didn't agree with the FCC forcing uh T-Mobile to sell to what's his name? Jesus Christ. The guy that owns EchoStar, I forget his name.
Yeah, I forget too, man. I just remember Sprint back in 2019-20. They sold to T-Mobile because they wanted the Band 41 towers to turn it into
Correct.
5G.
Yeah. Damn, what the hell's his name, bro? I forget his freaking name.
Talking about the Virgin Mobile guy?
No. The one that owns the majority stocks of freaking EchoStar.
Yeah, Starlink would be Elon Musk. I don't know the other guys, man.
Yeah, well him. They should have just diluted Boost Mobile into Metro. Or it could have been called the new Boost. You know what I'm saying? Or the new Metro, like they did with Sprint. You get what I'm saying? And that
Yeah, but
way they would have been in a better position than it is right now.
yeah, I think Boost is trying to sell to US Cellular. I don't know if you know a company called US Cellular.
No, but they got bought out by T-Mobile, US Cellular. They got
Yeah,
bought out.
but that's not fully because King Street Mobile, they own the majority of US Cellular, so their towers are like separate from T-Mobile. But I don't
Oh,
know if they
okay,
have
gotcha.
I don't know if they have enough towers because Boost should have just kept the Band 25 LTE G Block towers
Yeah.
and then merged with US Cellular. But now I guess they don't have enough money or something. I don't know what happened, man.
No, they don't. They sold all their stuff, bro. They sold it to Elon and AT&T. There goes the
Yeah,
pin you guys with me.
yeah, no, T-Mobile's actually part German, so that was they have like Band 65. It's part of their airplane, their jet tower. They do the radio towers for jets, the Band 65 and the Band
Mm-hmm.
48. So that's the old LTE. So yeah, that's why they are richer than US Cellular. Kind of sad, but
I do want to make sure you fully take care of. Hold on, bro. Getting ready something here. Make sure you're fully taken care of. Seeing hotspot. The plan has to include hotspot 10 gigs. Correct. So, what the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey, if a plan shows 10 gigs of hotspot on the dashboard on the person's app, like when I go into the Metro app, it still shows I got 10 gigs. By law, you guys have to provide that 10 gigs of data. That's the law here in New Jersey. You cannot show, no company can show something on a dashboard if the person can't use it.
Yeah, man, I don't know about New Jersey. I just know about California because I'm in California and Washington State. So yeah, I don't know much about New Jersey, man.
Yeah, no, we got the Consumer Fraud Act. They know they're not dumb because this can go under the Consumer Fraud Act for showing something that I can't use.
I hear you, man.
No, I'm talking to them.
Oh, sorry.
No, shows 10 gigs of hotspot open, but that's app only a plan that offers included hotspot services. ESPN, leave me the hell alone. But yeah, bro, no. Boost has gone calling the crap, bro. Boost, it's. I just want my phone unlocked so I could go my way. They could go their way. I don't got to keep making them look bad because I am, bro. I swear to God. And every live stream I do, it's gonna be first hashtag Boost Mobile sucks.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, man. It would actually be good because it forces them to sell to the rest of their majority stock, like of towers, to U.S.
Mhm.
Cellular or somebody like that.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought that T-Mobile was buying the whole company.
No, dude, they were trying to make it a fourth cellular company, dude, because I think they were trying to what do you call it, to convince the FCC to keep the band 25 LTE G block, but it's not
Hmm.
enough G blocks. They would have to buy band 2, like the F block or the H block,
Yeah.
and then they would have to probably get like band 66. I think that's the H block. So they would need to get that's part of Verizon too. They own most of band 46. Sorry, band 66. So
Yeah.
it's all LTE bullshit because it's all 5G now. But I mean, LTE is good still if you get the right bands. But
Hmm.
that's the problem with Boost. They didn't want to merge with US Cellular, and I guess they couldn't because Trump got kicked out or lost in 2020, so he couldn't finalize that merger of US Cellular and Boost. I think there was one more company, Metro. Metro was supposed to merge with Boost and US Cellular, but didn't happen.
Oh shit, that's how it was supposed to happen. I didn't know that, bro.
Yeah, no, they're trying to be a fourth company. The fourth, because right now it's the fourth company. Probably the weakest is Verizon, because of course T-Mobile now beats Verizon. AT&T and T-Mobile are like 1 and 2, of course, and then Verizon's number 3. But the number 1 right now is always Starlink, and then Telesat, which is Canadian. And I think there's another one in England or something in Europe that's just like Elon
Mhm.
Musk, the satellites in space. It's all satellite phones, man. AT&T and T-Mobile and Verizon. Verizon's probably going to have to sell out to T-Mobile or merge with Boost and US Cellular because they're the third company right now. So they may have to merge with Boost and US Cellular and Metro. They can't compete with Starlink, man, and Telesat. Satellite phones. They can't. It's basically impossible to compete with that because it's got the better. It's faster. You could go anywhere in the world as long as you don't have solar flares with Starlink
Oh yeah.
or any satellite company.
No, yeah, of course, bro. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Nothing can compare
That's
with satellite phones. Christy, be
Yeah, it's
quiet.
just expensive. That's cool, man.
No, since he
Yeah,
barks loud.
yeah, no, that's cool, man. That's actually not that loud, man. There's people that have dogs that bark a lot, man. That never stop, dude.
Oh
For like an
yeah.
hour or two, man, on stream. It's like crazy dog, dude.
Yeah, you can't even sleep or you just barking all night.
Yeah.
And his Grizzly's not like that.
There's even cats, man, that can meow loud. Like when they're in heat, man. There's cats like breed every 4 months. Yeah, they like growl, dude. The cat can growl loud and just almost like a dog, man. It's crazy.
So I just basically wanted to contact you guys to see if you guys can make it right. Because if you can't, then I might have to contact the Department of Consumer Affairs for consumer fraud for you guys displaying something on my account that I don't have access to. You gotta understand, in all 49 states, you can do that, except New Jersey. We got the Department of Consumer Affairs here, and they don't play with that. Whatever you show on somebody's plan, they better be able to use it in the state of New Jersey. Because if not, it's considered fraud. But yeah, like you were saying, now Metro stopped writing to me. They're basically giving me the same BS she gave me. Oh, well, that's a feature. Da, 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 da. Because when I went to the store, they told me that you guys turned that off on purpose. That's a feature you guys turned off. So that's turned off on my account. But yeah, bro. I mean, it is what it is with Boost. I mean, I don't think they're going anywhere. I seen that Elon Musk wants to do Starlink Mobile, and he wants to have a like a carrier, like for terrestrial. He wants to do business with one of the big three.
Oh no, no, he's already with T-Mobile, man. He uses their Band 65, turn that into 5G connection to these Starlink. So yeah, no, he's already merged with basically T-Mobile. You type in Google it or Yahoo it or whatever, you can see you just type in a T-Mobile uses Elon Musk or T-Mobile towers connect to Starlink's satellites in space.
No, correct. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For Starlink, for T whatever it's called, T satellite.
Oh, you
But
mean Telesat? No, Telesat's Canada, man. They use Rogers or Telus. Yeah, a little bit different.
no, no, I'm saying what T-Mobile calls it. They call it T satellite or something like that.
Oh,
Like the
gotcha.
feature. Yeah, the feature. It's called T satellite. But what I'm trying to the last thing that I seen was that Elon Musk was trying to get he wants to create his own mobile company.
No, no, he
Starlink.
is. Starlink is already mobile. It's separate from his SpaceX. And
Hmm.
if Starlink ever freaking separates, like to where he has his own stock separate from SpaceX, that'd be a good investment right there. Just Starlink Mobile or whatever by itself. It's separate from the SpaceX. That'd be great. But he hasn't done that. So for stock market, for stocks, just like CoinMe, not Coinbase, but CoinMe is part of MoneyGram, to where you can go to a
Hmm.
liquor store. It's the new crypto that's CoinMe. It's partnership with MoneyGram, to where it's like the money order, so you can go to a liquor store basically and cash out your crypto, your CoinMe.
Yeah, yeah.
That's actually worth, but they have not made a stock for CoinMe yet. Coinbase, yeah, but Coinbase is not worth it at all. Too expensive. CoinMe is worth it because it's part of MoneyGram, but they haven't separated. And MoneyGram by
Oh,
itself
gotcha.
isn't worth it. It's basically guys that are just trying to, cash their money order, try to hide taxes, at the liquor store. It's not a
Yeah,
good stock. It's okay, but it's kind of like Western Union.
gotcha.
But yeah, no, if they ever separate from SpaceX, Starlink would be a great stock to invest into, just like CoinMe with MoneyGram, but hasn't happened yet, man. All you're going to see is you're going to have to see Verizon merge with somebody. It's going to have to be Boost. It's going to have to be Metro. It's going to have to be US Cellular, or all of them together with Verizon to stay alive to compete with Starlink, because there's no way even Verizon is going to have a hard time to
So
compete.
you're telling me that he's already working on that, and he's gonna be using the T-Mobile towers
Oh, yes.
for terrestrial coverage?
Oh, yes. He loves that because he uses the band, I think it's 65. He turned that into for Africa because he's South African, Elon Musk. It's
Hmm.
part of the
Yeah, yeah.
German Europe. Yep. He's using that, dude. The airport towers, the band 48 too, I think.
So why the
That's
hell? I forgot where the report was at. I don't know if it was on T-Mobile or I don't somewhere in Google, because I remember I pulled it up and I showed it here. It said that The new CEO of T-Mobile didn't want to do business with Elon Musk. Hans Vest, no, not even Hans Vestberg. He's not there. Verizon doesn't want to do business with him, or either Mike, whatever, John Spanky. Like all three said no to his proposition of creating like the basically the fourth carrier.
Yeah, that's the United States CEO for United States. They're German, so the German and the German and the African partnership of T-Mobile is doing
Yeah,
business with Elon Musk.
Elon
But the
Musk. No, no, I
U.S.
know that, but I was specifically talking about the United States.
Yeah,
That
they're
he,
gonna have to do. They're gonna have to cave in because this is one good thing. I don't know if you're for Trump or not. They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to because Trump's gonna probably mandate it because even if Elon Musk is
no, it
not
is correct. I'm not
good.
bad to cut you off, bro, but I was thinking about that. Trump might get involved and tell the FCC to force T-Mobile, since they already got a contract with them, right? With him, and he could be the fourth carrier because it's true he could. Because
Oh
Boost
no,
Mobile was
he
supposed to
is.
be the fourth carrier, and what where the hell did Boost end up? It went to shits.
And now Boost has to merge with Verizon. It's automatic. Boost has to merge with Verizon and also Metro. They're gonna have to merge with Verizon. Virgin Mobile is gonna have to merge with Verizon. It's the other one. There's one I'm missing. US Cellular. They're gonna have to merge with Verizon too. Verizon has to merge with a lot of people to be able to stay alive.
Yeah, I mean they're basically done for. They are definitely basically done for.
I mean, they just don't have enough 5G cell towers to connect to the satellites in space. They're just basically running on band 66 LTE, which is great. It's got the splitter of the band splitters of band 4 and 66, so it has a lot
Yeah,
of towers, but it's not as fast as T-Mobile 5G connected to Starlink satellites. Neither is, I mean, AT&T. It's stronger than Verizon
so
because it has the underground fiber optics underneath the ground for the old what do you call it, the under the landlines. They can basically
yeah,
tap into that and shoot,
yeah.
what
So
do you call it?
Verizon has that in Florida, bro. Or I think they sold it, bro.
Comcast.
Because
That's part of
my
Verizon.
boy, my boy used to work in Florida, putting the Verizon fiber in Orlando underneath the floor, underneath the ground.
Yeah, Verizon's very little on that, man. They got very little fiber optics. That's the problem with them.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, they might be in big cities, man, but everywhere else, yeah, they're kind of weak for
No,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. They're in big cities.
But yeah, they were king of the hill for since let's say 2004 to 2021. They were great because they're band 66 and band 4 splitter towers, man. It was great. They just kicked ass. But I mean, if you want AI, Verizon can't do that. Doesn't have enough. Doesn't have enough. The five. It has to be 5G for AI to be able to connect to the Starlink towers. There's no way out of it, man. I mean, I'm kind of against AI because, of course, it cuts human jobs, but
Yeah.
it's the way of the future now.
I mean, we just can't let AI take over everything, though, Broski. We don't want this to turn, God forbid, into a I'll be back. Yeah,
Terminator.
Terminator
It's
moment.
it's
Remember in the
gonna happen
movie,
one day,
the,
someday, man.
the
I don't know if
AI
it'll
took
happen.
over everything and made machines to kill humans? All humans must die. That'd be crazy.
It will happen, man. Maybe not in your lifetime. Maybe not in my lifetime. I'm already 43, so but it may happen. Then we'll all be riding horses again if we survive the Terminator destruction. Destruction, dude. So no, I mean I'm for actually keeping Verizon alive because think if Verizon wants to die, Boost, yeah, it needs to merge to that shit. I'm glad you're against making Boost paying, making them realize that they gotta sell out and merge to Verizon and USL are the same thing. They have to sell out to Verizon. They're gonna have to merge, to stay alive because that keeps just like the humanoids that don't want 5G. Because see, the problem with 5G also, man, the towers radiate lots of radiation to where it causes more wildfires. And if you keep it in your pocket too long, like if you're on the phone too long, the radiation, you got a lot more radiation with the 5G phones. So you want to be limiting your time, like streaming or on panels. I go on panels all the time, but like video games, especially, that takes a lot more. That's a lot more radiation because it's not like a panel, like an open panel like StreamYard. It's for video games. It takes a lot more frequency, gigabyte, gigahertz, whatever they call it, megahertz, whatever they call it. I forget exactly, but yeah, no, it takes a lot more. So it produces a lot more radiation. That's why video games nowadays, especially on a laptop or even a phone, is not as it's more dangerous than it was back in the day, just playing online, like on a dial up or whatever, DSL uh, line. I don't know if you remember the game Twisted Metal Black back in 2002. Twisted Metal. That was actually one of the last games I played, man, because I stopped after that. Tekken Tag Team back in '99, but that wasn't connected to the internet yet. It was the last game I played that was connected to the internet to play against people online all over the world was Twisted Metal Black. I mean, that was still slow ass internet back then in 2002. But yeah, it was safer, less radiation. But yeah, sooner or later, dude, if you want to keep Verizon alive, Boost has got to merge with them, and so is Metro, and so is US Cellular. It's no way out, man.
I mean, Metro's owned by T-Mobile though, so that would be hard. Yeah.
I know it's the partnership of they didn't what they're giving you with Metro and what they're giving you with Boost is their band 25, not the G block, not the fast band 25. They're giving you the slow sprint, like the shitty sprint. Still, they kept those towers open. They're giving you like the shitty LTE band 25 from Sprint, man. That's what they're giving you with Boost and Metro. It's kind of sad, but that's why you don't want to stay with Boost for that reason. They haven't really updated to 5G because they don't have enough money to update to 5G. And T-Mobile's certainly not going to update for them. It's like a 49 to 51%. I mean, they don't have to do shit. They just basically tell Boost that you only own 49% of the contract, and they own 51%. So their majority rules. They could basically say we ain't gonna upgrade your towers. FCC is not going to care, because in a way, I think it's better. It'll make Trump say, Boost merge with Verizon and Metro merge with Verizon, and also US Cellular. I don't know if he wants to do US Cellular so much because it's purely owned by a US company, but he should. At Verizon, I don't know if it is all US partnerships. I think it is, but yeah. That's the one few things that I could agree with Trump. Other thing I agree with Trump. I don't know if you agree with him or not, but taking back the Panama Canal that we built, that'd be cool. I know it's separate from issues with cell companies and stuff, but that'd lower the cost of certain things. Hopefully, bring back the Panama Canal to where we owned it. We don't get gouged to cross from the Pacific to the Atlantic Ocean, and then. Same thing with the Drake Passage. That's why we loaned Argentina $20 billion, because if they don't pay up, we're gonna, take over half the Drake Passage, so we don't get gouged there too. Transporting stuff in the ocean. It'd be nice to trade the U.S. Virgin Islands, man, so we don't have to hear about the Epstein files with Bill Clinton in it, and Republicans are in it too. But yeah, trade that for one of the the North Passages of Canada, to where we can go, the North way too, because there's only 3 ways to get from the Pacific Ocean to the Atlantic Ocean. That's the Drake Passage, which is Argentina, the Panama Canal, which we built it. We should own at least half of it. We sold it back in 1999. Bill Clinton finalized it. Jimmy Carter sold half of it in '79. Then Bill Clinton sold all of it in '99. I don't know why. I guess we couldn't handle it. I guess it was losing money, but it was kind of dumb. And then, and then the other one is the 2 North Passages in Canada, which are by Greenland. Greenland's not worth getting all of it. I'd say trade like half the volcanic part of Puerto Rico for like a corner of Greenland, but Trump's not going to do that either. And Greenland's not going to want to trade, a quarter of their most mineral land for, volcanic, warmer climate of Puerto Rico. Granted, it is warmer in Puerto Rico, but they wouldn't want to do that. That'd be cool though. Also, what I think he's the best thing for Trump would be is just trade the U.S. Virgin Islands to be able to get rid of the Epstein, hide the Epstein files, man. Because it would help the Democrats too. Bill Clinton was in it, and Democrats were in it, so were Republicans. So where basically Canada would take the Epstein files. I don't know if they'd blackmail us and sell the files to other people and say, "Hey, we're gonna blackmail you, U.S. if you don't give us money for oil," because we get a lot of oil from Alberta, Calgary, Edmonton. That's why I don't know if you heard recently, Alberta, Canada is trying to separate from Canada. They're trying to join the U.S. separate from Canada. They're actually agreeing with Trump. They're wanting to be a 51st state. I don't know if you heard the news about that in Canada. That would actually help us. The gas prices would come down a little bit because they would probably sell more to us because the pipeline from the gas line that goes, or the oil line that goes from Edmonton, Alberta, that goes down through Calgary, Montana, Wyoming, and Colorado, Kansas, Oklahoma, like the west part of Oklahoma and Texas. Yeah, it's the Keystone Pipeline. That would be cool right there, but I don't know if Canada's going to finalize that and make it independent. They probably have to add on Yukon to that because Alaska is separate from the U.S. So basically, Canada wanted to be an asshole. They can set our valve right there in Juneau, Alaska, and then shut it right there in Blaine, Washington State. Then California would have even higher gas prices. Man, that'd be crazy. But they haven't done that yet, so that'd be cool though. Yukon and Alberta joining the U.S. to make a 51st state. I don't know if that would be better for us or worse for us. Maybe lower down a little bit of the gas prices, but yeah, I know it's irrelevant to sell phone companies, sell towers too, but it affects your batteries in your phone, your lithium. I don't know if you know the McDermott pit right there in where Oregon and California and Idaho meet in Nevada. It's that corner where they all meet. Elon Musk has a lithium pit. It's the United States biggest lithium pit. It's where he gets most of his lithium for United States. He's got to have those batteries, man, for solar batteries and also Tesla cars, man. Which kind of against hybrids, man, because the battery costs more than a car sometimes. It only lasts maybe 7 years under warranty, and after that, it just basically doesn't work anymore. Doesn't charge, or charges very little. That's the problem with hybrids, man. Kind of like with EVs too. Batteries don't last so long with lithium. Should try to use some other mineral like petrovite, that green mineral they found. Got to extract the copper out of it though, because it won't hold enough charge if you don't separate the copper from the petrovite. That'd be crazy though. That battery would last for like 100 years. But yeah, it's only found in Kamchatka, Russia, by Alaska. I don't think we're gonna get much from Russia, man. So only lithium. Silica for solar panels. Also works for cell towers, but also works for the satellites in space. But that is Elon Musk world right there.
Yeah, I'm over here disputing with Metro Corporate on Twitter because he's saying that feature can't be turned on when it's a lie, and that I would have to switch to the $55 plan or $65 plan. No.
$65 for Metro? That's crazy, dude. for that service.
It has truly unlimited data that doesn't slow you down though.
Really? Man,
Yeah.
they're giving you probably the Metro. They're probably giving you the T-Mobile plan because they're part of T-Mobile still. So yeah,
Yeah. So you get the priority, the high priority.
I'm surprised they're still open, man. It's you're 3 hours ahead of me if you're East Coast. I'm West Coast time. It's like 8:30 here, so must be like 11 something there. If you're in East Coast time.
11:26, but T-Mobile Twitter, T-Mobile corporate goes based off your time, not my time. Western.
Oh
West Coast
yeah,
time.
that's right. Yeah, I forget what state they're in.
They're in Colorado.
Oh, no, that's Central Time. Huh? It's a little bit 1 hour behind me, but yeah, no, that's pretty cool.
Mhm. So this is the issue that I'm talking about. I'm not switching the plan. You guys have been showing me a feature that you're not supposed to be showing if I don't have it. Just like I showed you my T-Mobile business plan. Every feature on that plan, I can use it. T-Mobile would not put a feature on my dashboard on the T Life app that I cannot use. That would make no damn sense. He's basically giving me the same runaround that customer care did, saying that the plan is, it just shows that. Well, it shouldn't show that. What the hell? Bro, I got Cricket. I got US Mobile. I got Red Pocket. I got Piece of Crap Boost Mobile.
Yeah,
And they don't
Red
show me
Pocket.
hotspot that I can't use. The hotspot that I see there, I can use it on my dashboard. They don't show me hotspot that I cannot use. I don't call their customer care and they tell me, well, we're sorry, sir. You can see this, but it's not part of your plan. So why is it there for? Is it part of the scenery?
It's a cute icon, man.
What?
I'm joking,
This
man.
is crazy, bro. I'm trying not to get mad. I don't want a headache. But he's really getting under my skin with the bullshit and telling me bullshit. I don't got time for bullshit.
Yeah, no, dude, I went to the same thing with Sprint when they were selling out. They wouldn't care. They didn't care about their contracts in 2020, man, during the pandemic, because they knew they were selling out. So,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what Boost is setting up for, man. They know they're gonna sell out pretty soon. So they're basically, I'm sorry, man, they're gonna be trying to get out of contracts, not deal with people, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about Metro, dude. I think they might stay with T-Mobile, but they'll probably go with Boost, man, because they're straight up going with Starlink with Elon Musk. They're going all in with Starlink. They're not going to.
Yeah, but T-Mobile fully owns Metro, bro. They bought them back in 2014.
Yeah,
They own Metro.
they own Metro, but I mean, they would rather make money selling it to like Verizon, which I don't know if Verizon would want it, and I don't
Oh,
know
you mean diluting it. I got you. I get what you're saying.
yeah, because see, they don't want to be
But you can
known
see
as.
online and on that app, I can see the same information. I mean, you never know. They might, here, Elon Musk, you can have Metro.
Oh no, Elon Musk wouldn't get. Elon Musk wouldn't want Metro, man. No, he doesn't want that. He wants like the real T-Mobile, like the European, also the what do you call it, the airport, the band that they use for the radio towers at the airports, because that's where he can connect his his Starlink towers too the best. And
Oh,
T-Mobile
so
owns a lot of the Band 65
you know,
48. So
now it makes sense. So that's why they want T-Mobile Europe and T-Mobile USA to merge, and they
yeah,
want to
no,
make
it
it
makes
one
sense.
big company.
It would take Donald Trump to do that, man. I mean, he's the only guy who would want to help Elon Musk if he's still decently cool with them, friends with them. I don't know if he is or not, but it would take him because Democrats ain't gonna do that. They're gonna force. They actually were against Sprint dividing.
Hmm.
So, but yet
Even though,
FCC. It's kind of sad that FCC wanted them to upgrade. They didn't want to stay with. They didn't. FCC didn't want Sprint to stay with the Band 25G block. So they wanted to upgrade to 5G. So it's kind of weird how that worked with Democrats and FCC back then.
hmm
Yeah, I'm taking petition signatures for that to try to block it. Didn't matter. Still happened. But no, I made $3 a signature, so that was pretty damn good money for a petition signature.
yeah,
Yeah, those guys that stand in front of Walmart or Home Depot or whatever. These
yeah.
signatures. But it still took 951,000 signatures, which we never even got close to that team put on the ballot to be able to block it. So it never happened. Got to have the 951,000 to be able to even put on the ballot, voting ballot for people to vote as a proposition. It's hard to find 951,000 signatures now.
I bet.
That's why laws don't pass and bills don't pass either, because it's hard to find.
How's my other phone at, man?
Now, if you want to find a guy that's cool about like cell plans, and also talking about like certain things like Elon Musk, stuff like that. I don't know if you ever heard of the YouTuber called The Amazing Lucas.
Yeah, I think I heard him.
Yeah, out of LA. Yeah, he comes on. I think he's even on tonight, but he's doing his dating night Tuesdays, like the weird night for how you should act around ladies. That's why I don't watch him on Tuesdays. But on Fridays, he's cool. He does an open panel. The open panel's pretty cool. Does Fridays and Saturdays.
I think this dude from Metro's getting mad at me.
Yeah, no, Metro's gonna be the same as. I mean, I know T-Mobile owns Metro. All the whole percentage. They own everything, but it just makes them look bad by going with Metro PCS because it's just an old LTE name, dude. 3G LTE even before LTE was 3G.
So as you seen all the carriers I got. None of these carriers on the dashboard show something they do not offer. And that's what I need you to understand. So, like I said, it seems like I'm going to have to get in contact with the Department of Consumer Affairs, and you guys are going to have to deal with them, not me anymore. No, go ahead, bro.
Oh no, go ahead, man. I'm pretty much saying the same thing.
No, because I'm trying to concentrate because he's over here trying to give me other plans and da 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 da, and just saying all this Looney Tune stuff that I don't have time for. I'm about to record him a video talking to Gemini. Give me a second, bro. I'm about to record his ass a video of me talking to Gemini. I want him to hear what Gemini has to say about what they're doing. so he could understand it better. Maybe if he hears it from an AI, he'll understand it better. Gemini, can Boost Mobile, sorry, wrong company. Oh shit, wrong company. Wrong company.
It is a partnership though, man. So
Hmm?
pretty much Boost uses the towers of T-Mobile, and
Yeah,
so
they
does
do.
Metro. So it is, but it isn't, I guess, in some ways.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know, man.
yeah, but I'm trying to talk about Metro, not Boost. So I
Gotcha,
need
gotcha.
him to hear. Yeah, I need him to hear. What? Gemini, can Metro get in trouble for displaying on my plan, on my dashboard, on the app, and even online on my account, the fact that I supposedly have 10 gigs of hotspot, but they don't offer the 10 gigs of hotspot for me, and I had the plan for years now with the Department of Consumer Affairs? Would they like that?
It's incredibly frustrating to see a feature like that teased on your dashboard for years without actually being able to use it. When an app or account page explicitly tells you that you have a specific benefit like 10 gigabytes of hotspot, and then the service provider refuses to provide it, it definitely touches on a few legal and regulatory nerves. While I can't provide legal advice, here is an overview of how consumer protection agencies usually view these situations and how you can take action. 1. Deceptive advertising and unfair trade practices. The Department of Consumer Affairs, DCA, and the Federal Trade Commission, FTC, generally frown upon what is often called bait and switch or deceptive representation. Accuracy of disclosures. If Metro's official dashboard, which is part of your account interface, states you have 10 gigabytes of hotspot, that acts as a representation of the service you are paying for. The glitch defense Metro might claim it's a display error or a legacy plan bug. However, if they have known about this for years and haven't corrected it, while you've continued to pay for your plan under the impression that those features were included, consumer agencies may view it as a failure to provide the advertised service. 2. Who would like to hear about this? You have a few avenues where this kind of complaint carries weight. State Department of Consumer Affairs, DCA, they specifically handle local business practices. They look for patterns of companies misleading customers or failing to honor terms shown on a bill or dashboard. The FCC, Federal Communications Commission, this is actually the heavy hitter for mobile carriers. You can file an informal complaint for free. The FCC requires carriers to respond to these complaints in writing within 30 days. Better Business Bureau, BBB, while not a government agency, filing here often gets you escalated to a higher level of corporate customer service at Metro T-Mobile, who have the power to actually fix your plan or offer a credit, rather than just a standard frontline agent. 3. Why this happens. The technical glitch. Reports from other users suggest that certain older promotional plans, like the $25 or $30 unlimited plans, were built on the skeleton of a more expensive $50 plan that did include 10 gigabytes of hotspot. The system sees the base plan and displays the 10 gigabytes. However, a block or bar is placed on the account level to stop the hotspot from actually working. The problem, keeping that display active while blocking the service, is a classic case of poor transparency, which is exactly what consumer protection laws are designed to address. Recommended steps. 1. Document everything. Take screenshots of the dashboard, the app, and your online account showing the 10 gigabytes hotspot text. 2. The final straw call. Contact Metro one last time. Tell them, asterisk, my account dashboard explicitly states I have 10 gigabytes of hotspot. If this is a display error you've known about for years, I'd like a credit for the missing service, or for the feature to be enabled as advertised. 3. File a complaint. If they refuse, head to the FCC Complaint Center. It's often more effective than the DCA for mobile-specific issues. Does your current dashboard show a 0 gigabytes of 10 gigabytes used counter, or does it just list it as an included feature?
It shows 0 gigabytes used out of 10 gigs.
The fact that your dashboard shows 0 gigabytes used out of 10 gigabytes is a major piece of evidence. That isn't just a generic mention of a feature. It's an active meter showing a benefit you aren't receiving. To answer your question, yes, the Department of Consumer Affairs, DCA, and the FCC would be very interested in this. When a company displays a specific quantifiable balance, like a meter showing 10 gigabytes of data and then blocks you from using it, They're essentially providing a false account balance. This moves past a simple, oops, the website is old, and into the territory of unfair or deceptive trade practices. Why the 0/10 of a gigabyte meter matters. Proof of entitlement. By showing a meter, Metro's own system is acknowledging that your specific plan should have this feature. Consumer reliance. You might have chosen to keep this plan for years precisely because you believed you had that 10 gigabyte safety net. Lack of transparency. If they are blocking the feature on the back end while showing it as available on the front end, they are providing conflicting information that prevents you from making informed decisions about your service. How to hold them accountable. Since you've had this plan for years, the DCA, or the Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division, would likely view this as a systematic failure to honor advertised terms. Here's how to handle them. 1. The final notice to Metro. Before going to the government, give Metro one last chance to fix it, but use regulatory language. Tell the representative. My account dashboard explicitly shows an active meter for 10 gigabytes of hotspot. Since your system confirms I have this benefit but your service is blocking it, I am requesting that the block be removed, or that I be compensated for the years of service I paid for but didn't receive. If this isn't resolved, I will be submitting my screenshots as evidence in an FCC and DCA complaint. 2. Filing with the FCC, most effective. For cell phone carriers, the FCC is usually more feared than the DCA. It's free. You can file an informal complaint at link to consumercomplaints.fcc.gov.
There you go. Just watch the videos. You guys are going to get in a lot of trouble, especially here in the state of New Jersey, like I already tried to warn you about. So I'm being nice, giving you guys the heads up before I file through. Because, like I said, you guys have that feature turned off. This plan is an old legacy $50 plan that had 10 gigs that you guys converted it into a $25 plan and didn't want to turn off the hotspot in the back end. And that's why you guys can't remove it off my account because it's supposed to have the 10 gigs, but you guys don't want to give me the 10 gigs, which is consumer fraud. Those jackasses. Oh, my bad, bro. To the person that was on here. It's that when I start arguing with customer care, I forget about everything else. But hopefully next time you'll join the live stream again, broski. Talk about other things besides Metro getting on my nerves and lying on my plan. Damn, I've been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Good Lord. I should have just muted myself and let him talk. Like he was doing, because I'm over here arguing with these douchebags. But yeah, guys, I'm definitely gonna get off this thing. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, man, for hopping on, broski. You know a lot. You're more than welcome to hop on next time, tomorrow. Guys, take care. God bless and be safe. And I'm definitely getting off this live stream. You already, guys. And thank you for watching. Appreciate you guys. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and catch you guys in the next one, guys. How can I join the live stream? Booker, I put a link to the live stream a long time, hours ago, so John could join, but I guess John was he was tired today. He joined the last 2 days. The link to the live stream was somewhere around here. Now it's far gone. But now I need to get some rest, guys. You know, I got to work tomorrow. So Friday, we'll definitely do a long ass live stream. I don't work Saturdays, Sundays, my 2 days off. So, guys, I'm definitely going to catch you guys on the next one. Take care. God bless and be safe. You already. And thank you for watching. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. Yeah, no, now I'm arguing with Metro's department. Because they're over here trying to lie. So that's what it was. This plan used to be a $25 plan that no longer exists. I mean, a $50 plan that no longer exists. And it had 10 gigs of hotspot. Yeah. Shh, go stay. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna let you guys go so I can take Chrissy upstairs. This is driving me crazy. Take care. God bless and be safe. Turn on that subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Turn on that bell notification so you don't miss none of my content. And I'm gonna catch you guys on the next one tomorrow, guys. Take care. God bless. Be safe. You already. And thank you for watching.